Spot said heavy checkmark live online under the game Escape from Tarkov. The uptime begin.
Feels like I'm standing in a timeless dream. Light mist, pale amber rose. Feels like I'm lost in a deep cloud of heavenly scent. Touching and discovering you. Those days of warm rains come rushing back to me. Miles of windless summer night air. Secret moments shared in the heat of the afternoon. Out of the stillness, soft-spoken words. Say it again. I love you always, forever, near, far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I need for you. I love you always, forever, near, far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I need for you. Always, forever. Say it again. Always, forever. You've got the most unbelievable blue eyes I've ever seen. You've got me almost melting away as we lay there under the blue sky with pure white stars. Exotic sweetness, a magical time. Say it again. I love you always, forever, near, far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I need for you. I love you always, forever, near, far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I need for you. Always, forever. Always, forever. Say it again. Always, forever. Say you love me forever, never stop, never, whatever, near, far, always and everywhere and every. Say you love me forever, never stop, never, whatever, near, far, always and everywhere and every. Say you love me forever, never stop, never, whatever, near, far, always and everywhere and every. Say you love me forever, never stop, never, whatever, near, far, always and everywhere and everything. Always forever.
Right on. Should we expect Comet to get in soon?
Leave your banners outside. This is no place for fight.
Still got a few minutes.
Leave your name at the door.
I sent him an invite, but it said he wasn't online.
Ah,
So he's probably still sleeping.
The water is rising inside.
Gotta get his beauty swing.
There is widening. When you have nothing,
Everywhere's your home.
everywhere is your home. Everywhere is your home.
to rain almost all day. Kind of sucks though. We're at the peak of the Perseids, that meteor shower, and yeah, and we've had nothing but cloudy nights. But it helps. It's only supposed to get up to like 78 today, which is pretty nice. Yesterday it was in the low 90s, bright and sunny. A little bit of a breeze though. But the nice part is I was lying in the shade under a truck. So that worked out. Man, that starter replacement, it was just 2 bolts in and out. It was so easy.
The crown means that they have the Edge of Darkness edition.
Okay.
It's limited. It's a limited. It's supposed to be a limited edition, but apparently they still sell it.
I see. Does it give them special attributes?
Yeah, it gives you. You get the largest stash possible right out of the gate. More weapons and stuff at the beginning of a wipe, and some other stuff. So like my stash in the hideout, where yours might be at level 1 or something, mine's all as soon as I start, it's at level 4. So I have a much, that's the biggest trade-off is you get a very big stash right out of the gate. So you're not spending as much time selling stuff and figuring out what you need to keep, what you can get rid of.
Right.
But it's really a quality of life thing.
More storage space.
Yeah.
I switched over to the Northeast American server. I'd make it a little easier. Right. I figured you and Ahmed are further northeastern than I am. And the only difference between that and the Central was an average match time of 12 and 15, so 3 seconds. Yeah, no kidding, right? And a shotgun. I thought I had an AK. Oh well.
It was almost dead. You know I gave it to my love. It had blossoms crimson red. Suddenly it's flourishing. Flowers grown out by my hand. All by my love for you.
Well, hopefully that'll work. I set myself up with ammo for an AR in my pack, and it gives me a shotgun. Well, that's just
Well, that ammo wouldn't be in your pack anyway.
right.
Yeah, the scav is like a totally different body.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
And you can't bring stuff in with him, but you get the stuff he comes out with.
Very nice.
Sometimes you know I go and scare myself. Sometimes I hang my head and cry. To say I'm not my most worst enemy. Well, you know.
Oh, your pistol. The old gun in the finger trick. Yeah, no kidding.
I believe the soul is broken up in thirds. You know, one part's for me. Allows my heart and mind to unfurl. The next part, you know, it's for my woman.
Wow. Oh, almost had it.
Yeah, it's a quick
There
one
we
this
go.
morning.
Yeah. Very nice.
I knocked my graphics down a notch to see if it would smooth it out a little. I think that one time,
Only set to medium.
yeah, I was on like full everything yesterday. And it was okay until everything got really busy. I think when I swooped, I got a lag when I was like trying to spin real quick. I think I got some lag from it when I was shooting that guy, that last guy yesterday. Oh, you weren't here for that. I almost made it out of woods with the Jaeger's note. Oh yeah, there's a big difference. Except I can't hear the game. That's not good. Why is that? Oh, I know why. There we go. Now I can hear the game. Okay, where'd you spawn?
Well, that was you. That was you firing, right?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Where'd you spawn?
Down at the bottom of the ramp. I think it's the one
Okay. I'm,
closest to the extract.
yeah, I'm over by the ramp too. I'm just trying to see you so that we don't shoot each other.
Yeah. I'm trying to find that.
Okay, I don't see you by the bottom of the ramp.
No. No, I just was trying to find a way. Oh, man.
Okay, well, the first thing we need to do is find each other, because if we don't, we're going to kill each other.
Right.
So you can't just run off. Because
No, I'm not.
then, the first time I see you, I'm just going to blast you because I won't know who you are or what you look like. Okay, I'm going up in the back of this this
underscore said looking for plates.
this
I've got your screen on.
okay, yeah, I'm up in here, so when you manage to get back down here and find me, that's where I'll be. And like Amit said, there are no plates to look for in this game.
There you are.
Okay.
That's you.
All right. Okay. You've got a you got a hat and a gas mask and you've that yellow jacket. All right.
Shit.
Okay, just start looting this area. The hell is that? Concordia security room key. I've never even heard of that. Probably want to get that out. Yeah, don't go in there yet.
In there?
Are you in that, did you walk through a door?
Yes.
Okay, don't go in there. Yeah, stay in the same room area so that, we know where we are. We'll move to another area, like, together.
Yeah, okay.
Like this. Is that you, Amit?
Yep.
Okay, that's nice.
Is that your way over by you? Things happen fast in this game, Sinker. Is that over by you?
That was me.
That you shot. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, then if you do that, then you should immediately say, "Oh, that was me,"
Okay.
so that this game is when you do come up against players, if you aren't very precise and very specific about how you communicate, that's why you'll die.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's just the way it's very unforgiving.
Mm-hmm.
But once you get used to it, it's a lot easier.
It's fun in the sadistic way.
Kind of.
Sadist.
Okay, I made it all the way down to the other end of this big L-shaped warehouse we were in. Not much in here.
I only found one box so far that
Yeah, shit.
even let me search.
Okay, let's go in here. Oh, we got a guy here. Go, Sinker. Don't block the door. There's a guy here.
I'm sorry.
You friendly? You scav? Yeah, don't block the door in case I have to come back through, Sinker.
No, I'm not.
I think he ran off. Yeah, that or he's in this room right here. Okay, I'm going to check that room to the right. You friendly? Might have been a scav.
When you said friendly the first time, I could have swore I heard him say yep.
Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't hear him. All right, come back this way. We'll leave him alone then. Since I'm not sure if he's a scav or what, I don't want to lose points. Oh yeah, you can hear him laughing outside. Oh, we got a dead body over here.
Yeah, I see it.
What size backpack do you have?
I'm not sure what you'd call it.
Pretty small. How many squares?
What backpack do you have?
What's he got on there? Oh, he's got the same one I just picked up, so it's not going to help you. Okay, if you see any batteries or motors or hard drives, let me know.
Okay.
And just stay to the back for now.
Hello. Yeah. I just got in, so I don't have anything.
Nothing down this way.
Nah, it's looking pretty sparse.
Yep. Yeah, I needed. I just needed that one.
Man, there ain't dick in here. It's unbelievable.
Tried running in.
Yeah.
You know, I'll kill people for that.
And the one thing I do find I can't reach. That's probably the only reason it's still there. Okay.
Wouldn't mind taking one of these generators down to the hideout.
For that, you're going to need a spark plug.
Now, for interacting on the screen, is it E or F?
F is to pick stuff up.
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I just heard shots.
Yep. That was
I
not
actually
me.
found a light bulb.
Ooh, grab that. Are you along the back wall?
No.
Are you on the facing the front then? Or are you on the right or the left?
Yeah, on the right.
Okay. Okay, I'm heading your way then.
You would love to have been in this race, Zeke.
Under a
Just found
Big.
another motor.
Well, there you go. Where'd you find it, Ollie?
No, Rasmussen.
No, really. That's odd.
I'm under a big sign along the wall that has Ollie all over it. Grocery cart, home, a
Okay.
lounge chair.
That was also you not shooting.
Yeah, it was also me not shooting.
Okay.
I can see some, okay, I see where you're at. Yeah, head that way. out
Oh,
towards the
is that your
front.
back to me?
Yes,
Okay.
that's me.
And if you find a key, you can open the cash registers.
I remember that.
Okay, let's head back here.
Yeah, you just disappeared. Let me see where you're at. I was
Over
looking
here.
the other direction.
Right out the front of the store.
Right out the front of the store. I don't know which is the front, quite honestly.
The front's the side with all the cash registers. There you go.
Okay.
We got 10 minutes. Over here.
Towards the front windows?
Nope,
Yeah.
but I'll follow you.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm going to Teco.
Nothing on the shelves. Nothing in that place.
Okay, we got 8 minutes. Let's get the hell out of here. Where you at? Right there? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's go out the front and see what happens.
This might not be the wipe to first thing you're start playing on.
Why do you say that? Why are you being so negative?
Because I just got head tapped by a guy that was
Okay, over here.
just spinning around
Uh-huh.
at an extract.
Yeah.
And
Campers.
one bullet.
Yes, that one experience is a reason to shut the whole thing down. You're really,
Well, no,
you're really, yeah, that's a really good idea.
No, it's if that's the.
That's
start
what you
of
just
the-
said.
No,
Kinda.
I said it might not be the best time.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
say
that was
it's
just
not
a,
the best
it's,
time.
it's not the best choice of words.
Apparently, somebody has an aimbot.
Tarzan tactical ray.
You guys got 6 minutes, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, and we're gonna need one of those.
You'll want to take that rig that they have.
Oh yeah, the Tarzan. That'll be quicker. There's a big backpack in here, Sinker, if you want it. And we gotta go.
Where the hell? Okay. That was weird. Let's try that. No space for that backpack. Okay. Now, how do I get back out of this again?
Tab. Or escape.
Okay, cool.
By
Where'd
the
you go?
escalators right here. Hello. Must be dark though.
Hey guys.
No, it's Jordy.
Wow.
How's it going? Oh, did you guys win or not?
I've just been a fan.
Yeah, they won.
As a millennial, you just called me.
Oh, that's
somebody
cool.
else.
Oh, Jordy just woke up. You can hear it in his voice.
Oh yeah, daddy.
There's a
He's already deleted.
searchable spot right here. It's
Taco's
just
already
empty. Oh, I know.
Fucking twat. Sorry.
He just does that all the time. I don't understand how you act all indignant and surprised every time.
Because I,
I mean, Jesus Christ, how many times has it happened for you not to get used to it?
for once, I want to believe him and actually give him his due that he will keep it. But yeah,
Who cares? He can keep it if or not keep it. I don't give a shit what he does.
I'm just gonna block him permanently every time he follows me now.
Well, how are you going to block him every time he follows you with a new thing?
Because I'll look for a weird fucking name where it says Darko or Sim or some fucking weird name like that, and I'll be like Darko, and then I'll be
Why
gone.
don't you talk to him about it?
Eh,
No?
because he won't fucking listen.
Have you tried?
So what's the point?
Oh, yeah.
It's like talking to a wall. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's Amit doing? I love Amit.
Wow.
Amit's
Got shot by an aimbot.
Oh.
There's a stash here. It's probably empty.
Singer, did you see
Oh, it's
that?
broken.
I tried to ring you last night because I wanted to tell you about something, but it's alright. Sorry if you were asleep, I didn't mean to wake you up.
Sinker never sleeps.
Some Marlboro and a hard drive.
Oh, I need a hard drive. Bring the hard drive, please. I couldn't get it open.
Well, I
We,
think
we got a minute, 30 seconds. You got it?
We won 5-1.
Yep.
Can you drop it for me?
How do you drop?
You right click on it and then discard.
Discard.
Thank
There we
you,
go.
sir. Oh, fucking no space, huh?
You want me to carry it out? and
No,
give it to you on
it
another
doesn't.
one?
No, it doesn't work that way. That you destroy them if you bring them back in and drop them for somebody.
Really? Wow.
Certain items, you can do that with medical stuff, and I think food. But any item that's like a barter item
Yeah.
or an item you need to do stuff, they stopped that to prevent people from doing it and paying for it. It was becoming a service that you could pay for. Get over here and get an extract.
Oh, that's where it's at?
That's extracts right here. Yeah, you got to get over here to get in. I'm already gone.
Yeah.
Well, Zeke, we won 5-1 yesterday.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I saw that.
You guys wiped the floor with them.
Yeah.
They must have been nobodies. Well, that's what he said. He said I'd never heard of him.
Put it this way, I wasn't expecting that when I turned up at the stage yesterday. I was expecting maybe like 2 or 3-1, but not 5. And it could have been more as well. How's Amit doing? He hasn't spoke much. Is he working again?
It's a Sunday, so no.
Nope. On me.
Oh,
Ah, it's one of the two.
he's like, but eating over. What are you eating,
Yeah,
Amit?
because amazingly, you have to eat before you take
Oh,
medicine.
Yeah, you got to eat to work.
No, that's a lie. That's what the government want you to believe.
It's a big conspiracy. Yeah. Eating is a conspiracy.
What are you eating, Amit? What are you having for breakfast?
Taco Bell Brown Day breakfast
Ooh.
burrito.
Jeez, man. You must have shares in that place.
No, I bought enough yesterday.
Oh boy, we got a problem here.
Now that's a smart man, kind of. I do that sometimes. I'll buy some, like, I'll buy more than I need and then have it for breakfast. Normally, for me, it's the best with like a Chinese or Indian curry. Oh, cold curry is the best.
No, that's why pizzas are.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Oh yeah, pizzas as well. Yeah, I get that.
Buy a pizza, depending on how much it is.
Thinker,
Can last 2 to 3 meals.
Thinker.
Why?
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Of course I do. Don't be ridiculous.
Are you and Chris going to sit down and watch the new Amazon Prime documentary called We Are Newcastle United? That's short Zeke, but
I already watched it.
Zeke's already watched.
It's because I'm a real fan. Not like Sinker. He doesn't care.
What's it called? That I'm supposed to incorporate into my
Life?
No, it's
grain carrier housing group?
You're not going to fit any more in there.
Yeah, no shit, right?
It's called We Are Newcastle United.
Ah, it's one of those.
Uh-oh.
Huh. That's wild.
I think my
It'll
stash
let me
is
put
full.
things
Well, not yet.
into the stash.
two
It won't let
slots
me
there.
take anything from the stash into the backpack. Okay. I guess that's on when you're going into next time.
Time for Tetris. Alright.
Which one's Geordie? Which one's a real Geordie? Do I shoot this one or that one? What comes? Is it just a simple taco thing, burrito thing?
There we go.
Has it just got like ground beef, kidney beans? Sorry, refried beans. No.
No. It's breakfast. It's sausage, eggs, tomato, cheese.
Quit talking crazy, Jordy.
I don't know.
You're talking about a regular burrito.
I've never had a breakfast burrito, right? We don't get that kind of luxury.
Yeah, they don't make that shit in the UK, man.
I wish
Never
we-
heard of
Because they're never up in time for breakfast. It's always
No.
tea time.
No, we have breakfast. It's just like it's the worst kind of breakfast. It's like black pudding and fried bread and sausage and bacon and eggs, tomatoes and baked beans, which I know is a crime in America.
Yeah, now like combine all that in a tortilla.
I know, tortilla.
A tortilla.
Tortuga.
Don't combine it in a tortuga.
Tortuga. Alright, we only have a few squares left, but we managed to get everything out. I'm gonna have to do some selling. Oh, it's Sunday. Well, we had some success with the fan leak. We had a terrible rainstorm last night, and we had very little water inside. Just drips. So we just got to track down a few drips. Enough. There was so little that I could actually sleep in there without being too worried about it.
Wow.
So we really made progress. And let me just say, Flex Seal paste, if used properly, seems to be very effective. In 24 hours anyway. Because if it didn't work, I would have been bitching like a mother about it. But it stuck. It even stuck to the rubber tape. I was surprised. I figured it wouldn't really seal to that.
Are you gonna do the food coloring and water? Like a bucket of water?
The do what? Oh, well, yeah, food coloring in a bucket of water. No, it's pretty obvious that there's water coming down where water shouldn't be. I mean,
Right. But with the food coloring, you'll be able to follow it and see where it's actually coming in at.
oh no, I can see it though. It's very. I mean, whenever I've looked for it, it's been easy to see. I haven't needed food coloring.
You can do it like a house. You can pressurize the inside of the van and inject smoke in there.
There you go.
Outside.
We'll smoke the van.
Yeah. They do it in houses all the time.
He has a good thing to smoke.
No, I was pouring bed liner into the little square that the mat sits around, and I did see some of that come through, but not much. All right, back to the job at hand.
Right.
Here we can at least get rid of some stuff. I bet the hard drive isn't in the open. Well, we'll find out. What was it?
Ooh, shit.
Oh, I know what I needed the hard drive for. No. I forgot.
Trade or a backpack?
A what?
Is it for the trade for the backpack?
No, for the piece of the weapon for the skier. I think it was skier. A piece to the shotgun. The MP133, whatchamacallit with rails. Who was that? Was that skier? No, maybe not. Maybe it was mechanic.
Probably mechanic, since it's a hard drive.
Might be a mechanic.
Yep. It's mechanic. Next to the black and tan AK for grip. Or a handguard. Third one from the top. From where you're at right now.
There it is. Oh, not enough room in stash. That figures.
Sell something.
I got stuff to sell. There we go. We can sell that. That's for sure. Is that empty?
Yeah, if it wasn't, it would.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you, right?
Yeah, it would show shattered.
Oh. Alright, there she is. Now I gotta get them together, apparently. Yeah, let's load up our guy. go. And now we can put the other items on it. There they are. Or drip. I think I need one more part.
Yeah, you need the, well, the thread adapter and the muzzle brake.
Yeah. Two more parts then. Where do you get those from? Do you know offhand?
You buy them from a skier later on, but you have to find them in Raid.
Why is that?
Because you can't unlock them until you find them in Raid. Because you, I think it's one of those things where it's like, well, you have to level them up. Level up skier, and it's hard to do with.
I'll level you up, Daddy.
There's a lot of explanation going on. You can. It's okay to just say I don't know for sure.
Well, no.
Teach us, Obi-Wan, teach us. This is not the talk-up you've been looking for.
No, it's something you unlock later on after you turn that in. It allows you to purchase them.
Well, are you saying that in certain cases, certain items are locked behind a wall to be sold to you by certain traders when a certain mission is active?
It's almost like I just said.
It's almost like you just said that, but that would be correct.
Well,
correct?
No. Okay, what did I say then?
You said a whole bunch of stuff that was kind of like beating around the bush about trying to make it sound like you knew what you were saying.
Let me repeat what I was saying.
Okay, all right, wait, Jordy's got it.
Agreed.
If you go down here, shake hands with this guy, you might get this possibly, depending on if you like this kind of food on a Sunday. But if you don't like this kind of food on a Sunday, you might. If you don't like that kind of food on a Sunday, you might end up having to buy it on a Saturday. But if you buy it on a Saturday,
you have to level skier up, and you also have to complete that in order to unlock it, because it's unlocked at level 2.
Boom!
Here.
Quick and easy.
See, that's what you should have said.
Yeah, and remember, I also told you before, I have what's called a speech problem.
Well, yes, that's not, I mean, you weren't stuttering or anything. I mean, you just have to stop, think about what you're going to say, and say it.
Well, yeah, it's not always stuttering. That's the whole thing of speech problem. It's not the one that I have.
Sinker's got a speech problem, but that's normally after about 4 JD and Cokes.
Yeah, I haven't had a drink in almost 5 years, so
What?
what's my excuse now? playing the DA here.
All right.
Devil's
We're
advocate.
just wasting time talking. Let's see here.
That's normal, Zeke. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting distracted from what I'm trying to do.
How's the have you still had issues with the sealant on the streaming van?
It's a lot better today.
Yeah, he did not listen to you when you explained it like 10 minutes ago.
See, I find when I try to do nothing, my rate of success is so high.
You do well. Tasks.
In Tarkov, he doesn't have to look for plates, right, does he? Because then I'll have to take that off the bingo card.
No, you can switch it with looking for blocking the other exit.
Fucking the exit.
All right, let's go to Woods.
Well, I've got a ginger ginger cookie in America.
So, Sinker, you're gonna want water, food.
I got water, I got food. haven't gone so far as to be building a weapon yet.
No, it's
Just going in as a scab, so I'm in and out right now.
yeah. Oh yeah, you don't got to worry about that until later. Just try and figure it out.
Zeke will shoot you before he shoots the enemy. It's fine. Don't
I haven't shot anybody yet this way, except
I'm proud
scabs.
of you.
It's the first.
He know me kills.
I haven't. Well, no, I did pull the trigger one time, trying to pick something up.
Oh, is this a new gun?
He know me kills armor at least once a day, so you know it's perfect.
I'm behind now.
Yeah, the scabs beat him to it.
Mm-hmm.
Amit, almighty Amit, is as much changed this wipe compared to last wipe? There'll be much change.
Oh yeah. A lot has changed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Randomized loot spawns.
That sucks.
Yeah. Because now it's like, I remember it used to be here. Sometimes it can be there.
It's gonna be annoying if you have to go somewhere for certain.
Or like Goshan the other day, where it's like there's only one box out of the 12 that's normally there. Where the other one, it was all of it was there.
Yeah, but the one that was there was endowed with what? An aim? The ability to actually do something?
No,
Hey, do you know, I've done something the first time I've done ever in my life the other day. Do you want to know what it was?
congratulations.
I watched an anime.
An anime.
Yeah,
Wow.
right?
Which one?
Which one?
It's called Fairy Tale.
Oh,
Yes?
the American version or the Japanese version?
American, I'm not going to stand the Japanese version.
Oh, you know Michael Jones from Achievement Hunter?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the voice actors in that.
Ah.
Did you
I
pixelate all the good parts?
could never watch Japanese versions because, like, first of all, you have to read the subtitles and read them. Good luck. The thing is, like, anyone ever like gives me a legal document to read, I'm like, can you send me this in an audiobook? Otherwise, I'm going to be here for at least 3 days just reading this.
Oh shit! I guess I gotta adjust that, huh? I left all my novels to you in my will.
Oh,
Shit.
Change it to audiobooks, quickly.
And the
One of
microfiche.
those, like the paid TV people that read real fast. Read it.
Yeah, there we go. The Micro Machine Man reads Tolstoy's War and Peace. You can go both ways, war and peace.
I wish a certain person in the world currently would go peace instead of going war. But that's a story for a different day.
MP443. Sure, why not?
Hey, can you believe it, Sinker? Me and Zeke played golf without you the other night. We cheated on you. I feel dirty for telling you, but yeah, I can tell you.
I'm just an abandoned husk of what I used to be.
Do I have a Glock?
A shell of a past sinker. Whatever shall I do? My level of extreme excitement regarding this is just overwhelming.
How much do you have golf for your friends?
Yeah, and Singer ruined it when he put all those one maps on
Sink?
there. And
Sinker ruin things? Never.
I ruined it with maps. You know, you like go to the next channel, right? If you don't like channel 30, go to 31. Ruining it. I see. Okay.
well, I have it. It's just I don't know. Oh. Last time we played was with Seekers, so I just have to play.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Well, sometimes it's kind of nice. It's relaxing, you know. If you're just
Yeah, but
standing
they
there for a
pick those
second, the
maps
ball
that make
doesn't
no
walk
sense,
up and
like-
shoot you.
Ball doesn't walk up and shoot.
It's like you hit the ball forward, and then somehow you're waking up in Skyrim.
I really want. I mean, you know, I know I don't know how much time he's got left, kind of thing, but I'd like to see Sinker make a post before he goes.
Before he goes.
Yeah, wait before you go.
God.
Okay, who's bringing a sniper rifle? Anybody? Or should I?
I'm bringing in a BPO 76 2x39 with a 2x4 scope.
Hey, Sinker, I'm not being.
I'm going in as a
Okay.
scab. I'll probably show up with a shotgun.
You can't go in as a scab if we're all going in as PMCs.
Okay, then I'm going in as a PMC, and I'll have an AR.
Okay. I'm gonna have an M9A3 pistol and a AK-74M and an empty slot.
Any of us could go. I'm not just saying you.
Ooh, and I think I found one of the lightest hand melee weapons in the game. The 6K H5 bayonet at .223 kilograms.
Can you not get a stick?
Under a pound, that's not bad.
I don't know.
Well, it's lighter than anything else I've found. I went through a bunch of lists.
I like how I could see you sitting there by now looking at the analytics going, nope, that's too heavy. Nope, that's too heavy.
Okay, what else do we got? Oh, that's exactly what I was doing. Anything else I need here?
I think, you know, Candyland, I finally got a hole in one on the first hole. You know, I like how I bounced out the water and bounced it back on.
I think that should be good.
Finally got a hole in one finally. Zeke, I think we need a cuddle.
I feel like I'm forgetting something though.
Have you got food?
Could have had a V8.
But believe you me, I'll be dead before I use up 107 rounds. Oh, I'm sure that'll be awesome now. No, it won't. No, I'll be dead.
A pistol
Because I
and 3
ran out of
mags of 18. In case I want to do some plinking while I'm in there.
Zeke, what can you take it in? Papa Zeke?
AK-47, I think.
Why is it, it's not even asking me which character I want to go in as, but then I don't get to choose, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you get to choose where you spawn in, is that it?
1700 or 0500?
That's actually an old thing that used to be able to use.
Alright.
Where are we going?
Woods.
Either one.
Yeah, they're both going to be kind of dark.
Well, the 05, it'll get, lighter as time goes.
Yeah, 17, it'll get dark towards the end.
Oh, well, obviously.
Yeah.
Go 5.
All right.
It's 5 in the morning. I'm always
Yeah.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Zeke is going to be streaming trains at this time, so yeah.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You're actually streaming tomorrow, you're just jerking my leg.
No, I will be.
I said like that, Zeke. I said like.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to.
Right? No, I just don't.
You don't have to. When you do that, you don't have to
I know. I just don't want to lose a point.
Because then it. When you do that, and then you make a point of saying, "Oh, I said this instead of the other thing." That's when you're. Then you ruin the fact that you did that. You see what I'm saying?
I get where you come from.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's like when you tell a joke and people don't laugh and then you have to explain the joke. You don't want to do that. But you get the joke.
I just don't want to.
Yeah, it's like when Emmett tells a joke. Exactly.
I don't tell a joke.
He doesn't tell jokes.
My inner monologue needs its own rim shot. Dum.
Can I tell you a terrible joke I told? So I was at the stadium yesterday, and we sit on the back row, and then behind us is like a walkway, and that's where the wheelchairs sit. Like they roll the wheelchair up to the fence kind of thing, and have to sit behind.
Is that so you can watch the girls go by? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that so you can smell the girls go by?
What is he in France?
Oh. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Wow. There goes the French viewers.
Yeah.
No, but anyway, so this guy kicked off with us because we normally put our coats on the wall behind us, like in front of the fence. And then I said to one of my friends in front, I was like, "Oh well, he won't be standing on it, so what's he got the issue with?" Because he was in a wheelchair. I was like, "I'm so fucked."
Oh, cats. They can do it, just not as good as everybody else, right?
He can do it for like 3
It's like a paraplegic lap dancer.
So you decided to make fun of another handicapped person?
Hey, it's legal
Yeah.
in our world, right? They take the piss out of us walking in the shoe. We can take other.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they get that free play card, don't they? Wait a minute, I don't have legs. Let's talk about the blind folk.
I didn't see because I'm blind. See what he did there? See what he did? Oh, God. Isaac, did you get me that time?
What's that? I can't hear you.
We haven't heard from the German judge yet, so. It's okay.
Yeah, don't test the waters. You'll find yourself drowning.
I'm not trying to. I'm just seeing the Germans doing this.
I got. I got approached yesterday about becoming a salaried employee at the lab.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you think about it? Or the IRS, scaring you too much? The fun
Well, I've been up there 3 times without initial recompense, and we sat down yesterday and wrote up some invoices, got them blocked in and everything, and they figure they owe me around $800.
You tell them they're wrong. It's more like 16.
Yeah. I really think that asking, $400 an hour might be a little touchy at first.
Yeah.
You gotta aim for the sky, man. If you don't aim for the sky, fuck it. Especially in that kind of world.
But right now,
Was it an emergency?
a little over 200 an hour. No. Basically, anytime I walk through the door, it's $100. Even if I walk in, say thank you, turn around and walk right back out, it's $100.
No, yeah, if you got to go there.
If I actually have to think, it's $200.
See that one?
Is it in the state of Missouri?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hazard.
Yeah. Hazard.
He's a native, so it doesn't count.
It's in Hazard County. They call me Roscoe.
Yeah, he's the reason why that pay exists.
So have you rented any box trucks lately, Sinker?
No, I haven't.
That's good.
It's easier just to lease a container.
You're at least you're following your
Because they're right
probation.
next to a Norfolk and Southern classification yard, it's easier just to lease a container.
I like the way you say Norfolk and Southern. That's cool.
Norfolk.
Norfolk. Norfolk.
Okay, everybody get ready to die.
That's spectacular.
How about, that sauce that's from Britain?
Oh, I gotta put it in the inventory. That sucks.
How do you pronounce it?
What is it?
The sauce that's from Britain. You might have heard of it. It begins with a
Brown sauce?
brown sauce. No, not brown sauce.
The wash your sister sauce?
You know what? Fair play, I mean, that was actually pretty close. No. You actually fairly close to that. I was impressed. I laughed in sync. I was laughing at you.
I think I'm actually closer to the real taste of it,
though. Sorry, Zeke. That just made me think.
Want you know what?
All right, everybody, shut up and concentrate on the game. I'm not gonna lose my shit because you guys are fucking acting like amateurs.
Oof. Let them know how you really feel.
Don't worry.
Does time actually progress in this? So if you stayed in for like the whatever time period it is, it'll get brighter.
Yep, it will get brighter.
Yeah, nice. See, that's another thing with me, Zeke. If I went in now, I would see fuck all.
Well, I know that's exactly it. That's why you'd have to be specific with what time you go in as.
But if I go into that screen where you choose where you're going and what time it is, if I back out of that screen, I lose what I've got, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it uses some sort of realism, like if we're heading towards the rising sun, or if the sun does in fact shine out of one of these old timers' ass.
It's shining out of yours.
Equals. I mean, timer, yes, but not old. Now, to be fair, but you were fairly close to Worcestershire sauce. It's because we're British, we're speeding.
Some people say Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Just because of the spelling.
I love the Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Shut up. We got to hear what's going on around us.
Sorry. That's fine, that's it.
I heard footsteps.
Okay, I'm crouching, so if you're running somewhere, let me know.
No.
I don't run in
I hear Brown's off to the left.
I'm right on
I
your
have lost
sinker.
sight. Okay, good.
I hope
I've
this is
lost
you.
sight of everybody else.
Here already?
Sinker and I are back to back in a bush.
Alright, I'm on a big rock. I'm just gonna wait until the plane moves by before.
Yeah. I think I see you on the rock. I do not.
Okay, I'm up at the base of a big rock. So is sinker. There's Amit.
Is that one of you on wood?
Wasn't me.
So I'm guessing it was sinker. Okay. We've reached our destination.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, sinker. Does sinker need it? I don't think so yet.
If sinker has a quest, I think sinker's level 1.
Oh, I just heard someone drinking.
Yeah, that was me. I drank a liter of pineapple juice for the energy buff.
How do you interact like that? Would it be going to tab and then?
Yeah.
You can hotkey them too.
Yeah, those are all the keys at the top, those numbers.
Oh yeah. Right.
You can drop them there too.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's just run my count. There's Sherman. There's Sherman.
Oh shit, there's a guy.
I'm dead.
And so is Dave.
And so am I.
Oh, he was almost dead too.
I was going to say, I know I got a couple of shots in on him.
Well, it'll actually tell you what shots. Like,
Yeah, it'll tell you how many times you hit him.
Yeah.
Head, top of head.
Chest.
So I
Fred
actually got a
Caplet.
headshot in.
What?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Head, top of the head.
No, that's.
That's
what
how you died.
Yeah.
Okay, then I must not have hit him.
Ammo used, 15. Yeah, I didn't hit shit.
So you all died, or is someone still alive?
Everyone died.
No, I died first.
Yeah.
Because I was first. I was leading the group.
Be sure to heal yourself for free
King
when it comes up, Sinker. Make sure you hit apply.
King Ahmed, of course, you know, the guy who teaches everyone how to play Taco.
Damage dealt to body.
You must be
Enough.
fully booked this
More
week.
than enough, yeah.
Ahmed, you must be fully booked this week, are you? Teaching people how to play this game?
Alright, I'm done listening to it.
Mutant Jordy.
Ah, fuck.
Apply.
Yeah,
Your
apply.
character is in full health.
Hey, Dave,
Yes.
Ahmed guy's a right prick, isn't he?
No, I like Ahmed. He's a nice guy.
That wasn't what you said last night.
What are you talking about? I wasn't talking to you last night.
Yeah, you were.
When?
I was the guy
Oh,
in
I
the
see.
bar.
Oh, I wasn't in a bar. I was working last night.
I was the guy in the workplace.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Trying to
Right?
pull-
All right.
trying to pull- Oh, by the way, Darren stopped playing this because of the wipe. I don't know if you saw me put the chat in chat last night. So Darren's not around anymore. You're looking for Lucas. If you're looking for anybody.
06. Interchange.
Darren played DMZ more because he preferred the fact that he could find his friends. Barry and Steve.
Yeah, look at the rifle I have. That does not look like a normal rifle. I have.
Maybe it's a new one.
Has he actually legit got me
I
muted?
just don't know what it is. It looks like a 22. to be honest.
Ahmed, would you like a free Steam gift card? Yep, he's got me muted, okay.
He said yes. He doesn't have you muted.
No, didn't. You can hear him. Even though he's got me muted, I can hear him still. Hey, Sinker, would you like a free Steam gift card since Ahmed doesn't want it?
If I had memory space,
I'll
that'd
take it.
be delightful.
I'm all over it, Jordy. Go ahead.
I asked Ahmed.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was a laugh.
SpongeBob joined the chat. Jesus Christ.
That was a laugh of
So like,
sarcasm.
SpongeBob in the corner. SpongeBob in the corner. Holy
I
shit.
literally unmuted it and heard you guys laugh. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do it.
No, he wanted to give you a Steam gift card.
I was taking a piss because you went.
I'll
you
give
had
him
me
a
muted.
Stevie gift card.
Oh,
Yeah.
for Starbucks.
Yikes. What's with that character? We'll be able to shoot that nose from across the map.
That'll be for Barnes and Noble.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a little weird action at work last week.
What?
I think there might be a little war of shifts going on.
The night
no,
shift
this
versus
is
the day shift.
more.
Yeah, like little mischievous things to piss off the guy who's on the opposite shift to you or whatever.
The guy who's on the opposite shift to you's never there, so you're fine.
No, I'm saying on the opposite, the morning shift or the night shift.
No, but I'm saying the guy who does the other job at your same job as you was never there, so you're fine.
No, he's been there lately.
Really?
Oh
Jeez.
yeah. There's a bunch of people that do the same job as me.
Has he lost his nickname?
That was a little too fast.
Mia, missing in action.
No,
Why am I in
not yet.
already?
Oh, that's
Awaiting session to start. Here we go.
No, we're already in.
Yeah, I'm in too.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a ollie, it looks like.
Yep, you're on the opposite side of Ollie from us.
Okay, I'm heading in. I'm at the front.
Quick, stupid question. This place that you're in, how do you spell it?
The what?
The place that you're in, this Ollie, is it O-L-L-E-Y? Is that how you spell it?
It says it on the wall.
Russian characters.
I can't see it.
Okay, I'm heading towards the back of ollie.
BT ammo in this thing? Or is it SB? I don't know.
Shoot Zeke and find out.
Ooh, water filter. That's a good sign.
Ooh, I hear grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys got some action.
Let's get high.
Dude,
He's already high.
Dude, man.
Dude, man!
Sinker. Sinker.
what, and what?
I can't see
There's
it.
people firing all around here, and you want to light torches on.
It's not a torch, it's a smoke grenade. There are players.
Really? That is a surprise.
That better be Zeke.
Somebody just walked by me. Was that you? Yeah. Hi. I was hoping you were Scav.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him!
So there's nothing that way?
Yeah.
There's a big cloud of smoke.
Man, I ain't got shit.
Come on, backpack.
Sure it's not Oli?
It might be Oli.
He is Oli. I am Sven.
Alkali. Find all the shit you don't need till later in the game to fill up your stash.
Yeah, but,
That's how they screw with you.
yeah, but you can't find the thing that you need to advance to that other stage.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The blowtorch locks
What
you.
the fuck? I'm in pitch black over here, it seems like. This must be your smoke grenade.
Yeah.
It's like somebody had a picnic over here with car parts.
Oh, here's some stuff. Tube.
Okay, so I've lost sight of both of you. I will be shooting the next person that does not announce themselves.
Oh, I need
I am
those.
at the cute little gazebo
Okay.
at the fountain.
I am off to your left, more than likely,
Hi.
when pointed at the front of store.
No, I need a backpack. You know where one's at?
No, not right now. There's somebody.
Might be me. I'm at the fountain,
Well, someone's shooting.
not firing. I'm hiding behind a thimble.
I'm in like a little desk area. Near you.
Oh boy.
I don't know what that is, but I can't pick it up.
Going dark.
Okay, I'm near the fountain. Is that you, Sinker?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, lag. Okay, where are we going next?
Look at all this lumber. We're rich.
No? Is that you shooting?
That's
No.
not me shooting.
That was two different people firing.
That was too damn close.
I'm at the sandbags at the front of Ollie.
Okay. Is that you running, Sinker?
Yes. Right up behind you.
Found the dead PMC and I think it's night vision goggles.
Is that you, Amit?
I'm at the front of Ollie by the escalators.
Okay, that's not you.
Yeah, I
Hey, dude, how you doing?
I,
Yeah, that's a scav. Is that you, Sinker? There's two more guys in here.
no.
Hi, guys.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'm behind you at the escalator right now.
No, I think. Oh, I don't know. There's two guys
Sure
just
I'm
walked by me.
Following the wrong person.
Yeah.
Are you walking down the escalator?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Where's Amit?
I'm at the front escalators.
Okay. At the top or the bottom?
Top.
Okay, we're coming over to you.
Yeah, walk by.
I'm getting
Yeah.
run, dude. I'm running towards the front.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Scav jiggle.
On the stairs. At the bottom of the stairs. I'm at the front door.
That does.
Very good.
Hi.
Found myself following another
I'm gonna
scam.
check this out real quick. Okay, nothing there. So, we getting out or what are we doing?
It's up to you guys.
Can I propose something to you?
Oh, what do you want to propose?
Since you guys like to keep it quiet when you play Talk Up, can you make it so it doesn't kick me up on Discord if I don't? Maybe you did.
I thought I already did that.
Okay, maybe you did. I don't. I just don't want it, like, cause I don't like to be.
Yeah, I think I set you to like 5 hours or something.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna take me a long time, right? Okay, I'm gonna try for that now.
Who was shooting?
Not me.
No. I'm still inside. Did you guys go outside?
Yep.
Yeah, we're out front.
I'm trying to find a way out. It won't let me jump over these sandbags.
Yeah, come over here.
Okay. Where did you get out at?
Oh, you ran straight to me and then you. Come on.
bastards. Okay, I'm heading towards Scav Camp.
Yep, we're right behind you.
Really? Can't even stay at power, thank you. Lets me run 3 steps.
Oh yeah, you gotta let your stamina recover. I was just giving that a
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you get your stamina all the way down to red, it's going to take longer to recover, so try to recover it sooner.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you stay in the red for too long, then you get a debuff.
Ooh, shots.
Oh yeah.
Laggy. Empty loot.
I'm guessing that's you over by the gondola car?
I'm by a car.
The railroad car?
Yeah.
Switcher? Okay.
Yeah, the pair of them.
Don't
Yeah.
use that fancy talk with us. Or train cars. That's all we know.
Yeah, that's all they
What the
need.
hell? Can you not walk across this water?
Nope.
Are you Jesus Christ?
I was about to say, are you Jesus?
Honestly.
So far, all 3 of the things have been emptied.
Empty.
Did you get the one up in the bushes over here?
Yeah, it was empty. So is this one here. So is the round one up by the wall.
Yep. So all of them are. Somebody already came and looted.
Mm-hmm.
Scavengers.
Okay, I don't see anyone up here by the extract yet. How far out are you guys?
Far out.
We're at the tent.
Okay.
There's the tires. There's a scav looking at us.
Is that you running at me?
Yep.
Okay, thank God, because I was about to shoot your ass.
But you doubted me. Problem this way to the ceiling. I'm living my dream, this one hell of a feeling. I thought that you'd be proud of me.
Got out with the most prized possession. The roll report.
You you guys extracted, yeah?
Yep.
Can I propose a 3-minute break?
Oh yeah, it's gonna take 3 minutes.
Second. Open Discord. How about the game open Discord? I don't. It doesn't kick out the game, does it?
I've already got Discord.
Open
Yeah.
it up. Click on where it says general.
Oh, he's got a stream running.
Yeah, just it's only 3 minutes long. The video. It was just for Sinker's benefit, not anybody. Well, if anybody else wants to watch, they can. But yeah. You watching Sinker?
Hang on. On whose? Oh, there you go.
Discord, what's that?
Okay.
Got it? You can watch it, yeah? Just sometimes it doesn't give me a notification.
Martinez would have expected to say Gordon.
And the convicts score.
I'm not gonna get involved in that crazy shit. Fucking nuts.
You see these guys sliding on their knees on the grass? It's like a Tide commercial. Like a Tide commercial. Removes grass stains.
I think it's the same me in this shot. I'm gonna look at them just figure out where I am. Yeah, okay, I'm just low right now.
Ah!
Okay. Let's shell some shit. Get rid of that.
Five on. There we go. And that's today's stream. And the thing, sorry, Ziggy.
Oh, you streaming? What are you streaming?
I just wanted to show Sinker that was all.
Oh, okay. Leave it all behind. Oh, think about it now.
Oh, you're gonna get a cease and desist order very quickly. So that's one.
Sinker, go to Ragman.
Go to where?
Ragman.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, it's the name of a trader. Ragman, because he sells cloth, mostly. Like rags.
And buy a who?
Red armband.
A red armband.
Yeah.
He looks like a Chinese member of the Chinese political party.
No, that way we know not to shoot him.
No, yeah, exactly.
You don't have some items required to finish the deal.
You have to make sure you hit the click on it.
Hang on, let me turn down this in-game music.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Music volume. How do I turn it down, for criminy Pete's sake? Okay. Good Lord.
What's the plan for what?
Streaming this week.
This is it.
Okay, now.
Maybe I might be able to get the van out. I don't know.
There's a check mark.
Got a lot going on. It's very busy.
Is there gonna be a chance where you and Carl go to your local park and stream and play in a bandstand?
Oh, that's going to be going on soon. We're going to be going to a park anyway. Like the woods.
Do you guys call them bandstands? I don't know if you guys call them.
If there's a bandstand there, then we call it a bandstand.
I don't know. I just don't know if we've got different words for it. You know.
Yeah,
No.
we call it hoot man.
There's a lot of times there is a hootenanny at the bandstand.
Give me just a second here. Now, I'm trying to buy this red armband for $993. Okay. You don't have some items required to finish the deal.
What items do you not have that it says? It should say.
Okay, I'm sorry. Up. Go on.
Up right above it, where it says buy and sell, to the left
Right.
of buy, there's a check mark box. Click on that.
Select autofill. Okay. Got it.
Now you should be able to do that. It'll automatically build
And
whatever.
So I just click deal.
Yes.
And then a cute little sound effect. Okay, got it.
All right, now go and equip.
Go and equip it. Got it. Arm of. Yikes. This guy have no. Okay. Are we going in as PMCs? Because
Yeah, going to woods.
Yep. So you'll have to shoot your die.
okay.
You never want to go in with
Yeah, evidently so.
No. There's a reason why you don't go in with nothing.
Go on, tell me. I'm a noob here. Please no.
It makes you and your party cursed to where all the scabs will just start hunting you down.
Oh, that's fun.
Beautiful.
It's fun to do.
Yeah. I've never noticed that before because I've gone in empty-handed a lot.
Yeah, it's it's if you don't have a gun or anything.
Yeah.
It's to keep the people from doing the hatchet run to just grab it and shove it up the butt.
Yeah, because my first kill and escape from Tarkov, I went in with just the knife, and I killed an operator immediately. I ran right up to him. I almost got the second guy.
Yeah, but it'll make you tag in first. And if you want to know what that actually means, you can go to the practice run and put yourself as tagged in first. And then get ready for horde mode.
No, you can go in with nothing, and it really makes no difference because you're not going to lose anything. You can experiment with it.
Well, I think early on that'll work. But
I'm off to get my credit card details because I need a payment to teach me how to play this one.
Is it a business now?
You can't perform miracles.
you cheeky person.
That's not true.
I know you said the C word, but I remember that. I haven't lost a point today. I'm proud of myself. I'm learning. I came close, but I'm learning.
Think I need more than one food and water?
As long as you don't get shot in the stomach.
Zeke, I'm going to type something in the chat and I want you to
Oh
pronounce it.
yeah, stomach. Right.
And no doubt the TTS will ruin it because the TTS will pronounce it correctly.
Bandage.
In the ring with a count. Wait, I've even spelled it wrong. That's fine.
What is this thing that looks like? Oh, car first aid kit.
The first aid kit, kind you'd find in your car.
You
Is it?
are a riot.
The
Pronounce
Geordie Lion said Leicestershire.
Leicester.
that. Good effort. Has anybody else got Zeke's chat open?
Or Leicester.
Is that Warsaw?
Huh?
Is that Warsaw?
No.
Where's the
No, I was saying no to Ahmed. I wasn't saying no to you. You were close with one of them, but not the first one, I guess. So. I'll put it. Ahmed, have you got chat open?
Leicestershire?
Actually, it's Leicestershire.
No, none of them.
Leicester. Leicester.
No, close.
9 by 18.
Leicester.
Don't forget, there's a shear at the end, or
9 by
sure.
19. That sucks.
Here's another one for the class. This is in Wales.
The Geordie Lion said Glamorganshire.
It's not hard to fuck up, really. There's not as many C's or S's. That's in Wales. South Wales.
Morganshire?
Hey, look at you, sound like a Welsh. Oh, I've got a great one. Just thought it was.
Oh, I didn't once.
Yeah, no, I'm so proud of you. You learned it.
There. Take 50 of that.
One more, Zeke. One more for the road.
The Geordie Lion said Gloucestershire.
Gloucester.
Oh, here, I got one for you, Jordy.
Go on then, put it in.
Amut
No,
underscore
that's
said Tom the
Gloucestershire.
Tahake Tongi Hong Ako Ao Automat Teacher of Pio Kaka
Ah,
by Gamon the Horo Nuki
Gloucestershire,
Fokai Henu Look at Tom the Hook.
Gloucestershire.
That's the name of the hill with
Single was it?
Gloucestershire. What the? Oh, yeah, that one.
No. It's Gloucestershire.
Oh, Gloucestershire. Oh, yeah. I know that place.
85 characters named Bill.
My future girlfriend could say the longest town in Wales. I'm trying to think of another one for you. Oh, I've got another one for you. Just to show how fickle
The Geordie Lion said Warwickshire.
Let's try that one, Zeke.
Warwickshire.
Hey, you know what? Actually, fair play. That was pretty spot on. Sika, what would you say?
They would, instead of saying war, they'd say war.
There you go.
Hey,
Warwickshire.
You were pretty close. I'm not gonna
Huh?
lie.
Hey.
Seeing it for the first time.
You're a foreigner.
Burn. Burner. Expat.
The correct pronunciation is Warwick Lady in the Shire.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shire. Yeah.
I might have got a video to send you of him. It's absolutely.
Sure.
It's where he can't reach stuff on the top
It's
of the
sure.
shelf. He's like at the top of the shelf in a grocery store. So he gets himself a mop. It pulls in the balls down with a mop. But then the store kick off on him and say you should buy the mop because he's using the.
See, in Texas, you could just add for help. They'd say sure, and they'd throw him up there.
God. Minus one for Sika?
9 by 19.
That's considered giving a boost.
I'm now looking for more pitch. No.
These guys have been at this for a while. Me, I'm just like, okay, gun,
Oh, no, I,
bullets, armor, yada yada yada. These guys are making sure that their fingernails match their shoes, carpet matches the drapes, that kind of
Oh
thing.
no.
what's this?
My carpet.
These guys. I've been ready.
Oh shit. I accidentally bought the wrong thing. I gotta sell off a bunch of shit now. I ended up with a bunch of fucking magazines.
Instead of the ammo.
Yeah.
Hey, Sinker.
The Geordie Lion said Hertfordshire.
It's pretty straightforward, that one. That's fairly easy.
Oh, Hartford? Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
It's North of London. And then you've got, basically, there's a famous type of pork ham that comes from this part.
The Geordie Lion said Wiltshire.
No, not the...
They have their own ham.
Literally,
Wiltshire?
You go in a supermarket.
Oh, yeah, Wiltshire. Yeah.
It's crazy how, like Leicestershire, you would never get Leicestershire, would you? Really?
If I hadn't heard it 1,000 times already.
Oh, I've got a great one that I know you'll pronounce wrong, but it's not your fault. It's just the way that we.
The Geordie
It's
Lion
not
said
your
Derbyshire.
It's what happened when you lost that lip
No,
in the
it's
accident.
not. It's like you guys pronounce a word differently than we pronounce a word.
Derbyshire.
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 Is it
You know why you pronounce that way? Because it's got a bloody A in it.
Shut up, they'll fight you.
Derbyshire. Derbyshire. Bobbida bob bob.
I'm a
Bibbidi bobbidi.
I already did. You just have yet to take it.
Fuck that New Zealand. Yeah, because that's not America, that's New Zealand.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. God damn it.
It's a convict, right? It's a convict company. I don't agree it's about convict.
No, New Zealand is Mordor.
No, it's a convict.
Yeah, I was gonna. No, that's just the island.
No,
Australia.
no, it's both of them all.
Alright.
Anything south of the equator is, questionable,
The
right?
world is flat, right? They all know this.
That's why they're called the down
The sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is turned into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees. The sun is hot. The sun is not a place where we could live.
Have you seen Stargate? I go to Venus.
At night.
Called the Ocean Gate.
That's Stargate. Ocean Gate, my bad. That's Stargate. I don't know how I ended up thinking of Star Trek. That's one. No, that's Star Trek. The other one. Transmorphers. What's a Transmorphers?
Transmorphers is a movie.
Okay, that's PST. We got plenty of
Is
that.
it really?
Yes.
I didn't know it was an actual movie. I just thought it was someone
It's
that
it's one of those, like, those B-rated movies that nobody
Yeah,
else.
it should be on MST3K anytime now.
Transmorphers, they're my damn in disguise. Nick, can you mute me? Because I want to tell them it's a song, but I don't want you to.
No.
No, okay. I'll tell them.
You can mute yourself.
No, because I can't have you listen to it because you'll kill me.
Well, then you guys can go to his Discord or whatever.
No, it's alright. It's not that important.
Cause I'm trying to do shit. Those go in
I'm not
there.
trying to find the most bizarre British town name and see if we can find the rest.
Okay, 9 by 18.
I mean, there's got to be some messed up places in Ohio with weird names.
Pretty sure the most bizarre British town is Brighton.
Oh yeah, Brighton.
Northern Liverpool is also pretty.
The Geordie
wild.
Lion said Brighton.
Oh, you're thinking of spelling and
Yeah.
pronunciation. No, I'm just talking about the town in and of itself.
Well, actually, technically, Northern Liverpool is still technically Liverpool, and Liverpool's a city, not a town, so yeah.
There you
Liverpool
go.
has
Amut
Cities
underscore
and
said
towns is kind
Knockemster.
of a gray area. We've got towns as big as your whole continent.
cities in this country are supposed to have cathedrals. 1 second, I'm gonna have to read that. Yeah, that's how they're designated. Oh god.
If you're a city, you have to have a cathedral. Or you're not a city.
Yeah, right.
Is that knuckle stuff?
Knock'em Stiff?
Is that a real place?
Yes. It's in Ross County.
That'd be a cool. Imagine, Singer, you would love that. You could kill people there and get away with it.
Yep.
We also are the home of Blue Ball, Ohio.
I wouldn't want to live there.
I'm serious.
Come on, there's got to be like even.
I found a town called Beaver Ruin.
It's in Missouri.
I think so.
Bill.
Ooh,
There's some, even in like New York, there's
Okay, let's see.
almost the movie.
Oh, and I want to bring in my map.
Believe it or not, that's one of the few movie soundtracks that I bought on CD was Cool World.
I don't even know what the movie is. Nothing like
No, that was a bomb.
It was. But it had some good movies. I mean, some good soundtrack.
The only movie I care about with Cool in is the one that's got run-ins afterwards. And stars John Candy, the late great John Candy.
Yeah. 4 African Americans in a bathtub together makes me want to get in on that.
Whoa, Jesus. Minus 300 for Sinka currently?
Why? Did I say anything wrong other than...
No, he wants to be in a bathtub full of black people.
Just a little bit.
More power to you, man.
Actually, I said that...
Different strokes for different folks. Literally.
Just remember, you might get moved to Truth and Consequences, New Mexico.
Absolutely.
That's a great place. If I was a moderator in this Discord, he would have been put in the AFK very quickly there, but yeah.
Sooner or later, I'll just get a whole new set of friends.
Well, yeah.
Nah, sooner or later, I'll just get tired of it. And, we'll just start over.
Yeah, I just learned to start it. I had no clue what they were talking about.
I was talking about a movie, and then somehow we ended up talking about something completely different. I was talking about literally like my favorite movie of all time. I love it. I put it on DVD, I put it on VHS, I put it on iPad, I put it on everywhere. I love it. I watch it every time.
I've never heard of that one.
I'll fucking fight you, dude.
Yeah, it's an ass kicking I'll have to take, but not a problem.
Reaction. If you throw anything back, you have to give me 3 weeks notice.
Notice though, I am nimble though. It'll be over here going, I'm over here, and then I'll be over there going, I'm over there.
Well, to be honest, you just win the fight and turn the light off in the room. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's how bad my vision is. You turn the light off, I ain't gonna see shit. You sold all your magazines that you bought extra. Mr. Cooper. How is Cooper doing, by the way? Is the medicine helping him at all? Is he okay? So he's
Have you built him a bed in the van? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Zeke's not going to sleep in the bed. He's going to sleep in the driving seat. Cooper gets the bed.
You can be stacked in that bed. We slice it real thin.
Oh, hello. Road trip.
Are you going to cut a hole in the side of the van and then put in one of those like bubble windows? I was going to say put in one of those bubble windows so he can poke his head out and just look.
Oh, tail gunner on the Cooper van? That'd be good.
Hey, if you're going down to Missouri, are you going to go via Ohio?
I haven't decided on a route yet. We'll see.
I can't see how you wouldn't
Yeah.
swing by and pick up Rose and her charge.
Oh, yeah. I want Rose and a child riding in a 2-seat van. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I wasn't about her. I was about the other
You
one.
know how much whining would entail that?
That's not happening.
The baby would
yeah.
never
No babies on board.
not be whining.
I didn't say.
Stop whining.
And then
didn't
stop
say
by the
Rose.
grocery store, get 4
No, that was Sinker.
eggs, and then drive past Amit's place really fast.
I didn't
Throw the eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying that Zeke was going to be trying to keep the baby awake.
Zeke doesn't cry. He just screams loudly and tells me to go fuck myself.
Hey, well, it.
Yeah.
Wow. It's light out. That's weird.
I don't think this is the spot where we shit walk.
I'll shut up anyway. Enjoy.
I don't think this is the spot we shouldn't walk toward. Is that what you just said?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the
Holy
reason why.
Somebody bring a cannon?
No, there's minefields.
Oh, great.
Just a word of warning if you know that.
Yeah, see, okay, yeah, the minefields to our right, okay.
If you know that maybe in someone's first sort of like few days playing the game, maybe tell them it's minefields instead of being.
Oh yeah, I see the signs.
Well,
I don't
I'd
see
like to
Amit, but I
ask
see
that.
signs for a minefield.
I'd like to ask that pertinent question. What do you do when you step on a mine?
You die.
Normal.
No, you're talking about right now in game. There's Amit over by the edge. Is that you?
Normal
be.
practice. I'm right behind
I'm
the
gonna
blind guy. I'm the bald guy.
You're right behind me. There's Amit.
Okay. Normal practice, from what I understand, is to throw yourself 300 feet in the air and scatter yourself over a wide area.
Oh, this was a joke. Okay.
Sorry.
That was so fucking shady, Zeke. Oh, this is a joke. Oh, okay. Basically saying, Sinker, go fuck yourself. That was
No, it's just, I mean...
I'll try to keep charge of a minimum G.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, when you get, a headshot, you don't know
I've
why.
had those.
And you should remember, Sinker, that there is no friendly fire in this game.
Mm-hmm. I know.
So
that
at
as
any
well.
time...
He's not saying that to warn you, he's saying that to warn everybody because, he shoots Amit on the regular, so. Don't feel offended. If anything, feel...
Never on purpose, though.
He just thought I needed to lose weight by not eating, and he...
Shoot something in the stomach 13 times.
I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to make a point.
It's a very successful weight loss program.
Oh. Don't go up there.
Well, since we're all following you, you don't go up there then.
Yeah.
Do what you're told, Amit. Don't go up there. Oh, now he's going to go up there. Watch.
You go up there and I'll...
He's running straight for it now. He's like, I'm going up there. Fuck you. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my work-at-home boss.
Okay. Good news is we're out of the minefield. Bad news is we walked through a minefield.
Okay,
There
there were signs off to our right denoting the
yeah, but
minefield.
there's the mines that are right at the bottom of that the USEC camp. There
There are mines on the side of the hill of the camp too.
Yeah.
So you better watch yourself. Right on the, right about this angle.
Got somebody right ahead of us.
Shoot him.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, he's moving.
Got him or not.
I don't think we did. But I don't think he had a long-range weapon either. Okay, I don't see you guys around me anyway. Let's see. You go over here.
I'm in a bush.
Oh, there's Amit. Oh, there's that
Yeah.
Sinker. That's somebody. So what are we doing? We going around?
You go to the side and then head to the left.
Yeah, he's probably engaging scavs over there. There's a guy up there. Is that you and Sinker then, maybe?
We're at the rock.
Okay. I just want to make sure I saw one guy up ahead.
Is that a leaf or a branch up the hill directly in front of us here? Yeah, it's a branch. Alright, I lost Amit.
You go behind the rock and on your left.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, because you don't want to bunch up just like in Call of Duty.
Wait a minute. Are you at the bottom of the rock?
I am.
Okay.
See my red thing?
No, I can't. Now I do. But I saw somebody up to the left, and I'm hoping that was Amit.
If I didn't see anyone over here, so.
Yeah, I'm up ahead of you guys.
Okay.
He's right here.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
shit. There he is.
Oh, Sherman?
Whoa, okay. That's not a good thing to see. The tree that I'm hiding behind is getting chipped up. Head and eyes.
Eyes head, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know I got sniped in the head. Oh, Eyes Head is the name of the guy.
Yeah, you got shot in the thorax.
Yeah, okay.
Least damaged area head. That guy's a lying son of a bitch.
You got me in the head and eyes.
I lost 3 limbs. How the what?
Yeah, that seems weird.
Okay.
Huh?
Is there a decimal? Okay, there's a decimal. I'm like, I know I did not just walk 1,600 clicks.
Thing is, where was that guy at though?
Oh, he was straight ahead.
No, he was behind us.
Not
to the
from
right.
I saw the round coming in.
Okay.
So I don't know
So I
where he was for
behind
you.
the tree, and it was coming from the back right for me.
It looked to me like he was coming straight for us.
Yeah, because all I heard was the sniper scab shoot off. And then the next thing I know, I was dead.
I mean, because
Look,
yeah.
they aren't bad. That's nice.
I don't know. Well, at least it'll make more room in the stash.
I didn't see if I got any hits on that one guy at the beginning.
Let's get rid of that thing. Yeah, that's original equipment. Yeah, we're gonna need somebody with a sniper rifle. Oh, that's a Chiapa Rhino. Yeah, we'll run across that again. It takes PST ammo. Okay.
I might have one more in me
Yep.
before I go to breakfast.
Oh yeah, Brecky.
You want to do another PMC run or scan?
Yeah, let's do another PMC run. I want to get this woods thing over with. I mean, it should not be this difficult. Jesus. Alright. Okay, PST ammo, 20 and 20.
I'm going in lightweight, that way you can just try and like run to it.
Sounds like a plan. I got a shitload of PST ammo, so let's just bring it all. 50 of it. It's found in raid PST. It'll give me... Well, at least all my super cool food and medical supplies have survived all this. Okay, the Paca. We got a DC-3RX tactical rig. We need a backpack. Oh yeah, I don't really need a backpack, do I? We're gonna just go in and out. We're not gonna loot. Alright, so.
Apparently you can buy rubles from Vince for 2 rubles each.
That's kind of stupid. That's gotta be a glitch. Alright. Boss ready. I'm gonna be bare bones. Oh wait, maybe I can put a helmet on. Here, I'll put on a mask.
I'm gonna head out, guys, for the day. I'll see you guys later. Catch you later.
Alright, have a good one, dude. I don't think everything I have here is worth 25 grand. I'm not sure I want to insure it.
How much? Don't do anything. Think I wouldn't.
Oh, it's because of your gun.
I can't.
Gun's already insured.
Sinker, I love you.
Oh no.
Please
Every time I hear that.
Oh, the Rhino? No.
Catch you guys later.
See?
See ya. Yeah. What the hell? Seems like a lot.
Chest harness. 5K. The mask is 7,500.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm just cheap. Oh, look at Amit's little character. He's so cute.
Lightweight efficiency.
Okay, everyone ready?
That's why I'm coming in with a tourist backpack.
I didn't even bring a backpack. That's how lightweight I am.
That will be
Yeah,
pity.
I'm backpack here. Got a diaper or jockstrap headset on.
That's it.
That's all you need.
A pair of Chuck Taylors. I have to say, it's loading much faster today. Maybe it's because it's on woods.
I don't know. It just seemed like there was something going on in the background yesterday.
Oh, the day before. Shoot, how many times did we get it up to, 15 minutes before backing out and restarting it?
Oh, right after we were done, the servers all shut down, and there was a 5 megabyte patch put out.
Oh, perfect. Maybe that has a reason as to why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just yesterday. He kept getting stuck at the load for 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
It's like me and Dante were in there just waiting. By the time he got in there, Dante got.
That might have been because I alt-tabbed the game, though. I haven't tested that theory. I'm not sure what processes get stalled when you alt-tab a actively loading program. Shouldn't be anything, but you never know. Bump, bump.
See, it seems fairly clear out there. I wish it would do that at night. I'd like to see the Perseans.
You're retired, dude. You should have just planned a trip.
Yeah. Just
You know?
drive out of town.
Yeah, just head to either the woods or find the most. You can probably find a map online and show you the best places near you to view that have the least light pollution.
There's a park, maybe about 40-minute drive from here out west.
Yeah, you got to get at least
that has
40
an
minutes from any
observatory in
city.
Yeah.
Yeah, or an hour would be better from any major city or minor city even.
I've got some friends that have been into it since junior high.
Oh, you go out.
Go out there.
Yeah. Go out to the Mojave Desert in the middle of summer, clear skies. It's
Trust
just it's a mind blowing experience the first time. You can't believe how much you can see just with your naked eye.
There were times we camped out in Joshua Tree National Monument. There was one bluff in particular that we'd camp up on, and every star ever invented is out.
It's all of them.
Yeah. The most beautiful thing like that is the sunrise in the desert. Sunrise is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Sunsets are nice, but the sunrise is amazing.
Jesus, I'm still at level 2. thought I was level 3 by now. Alright, let's do it again.
Whoa, bit of a lag there.
It just ran into a rock. Oh. Ooh, tunnel.
This is rock 6 3/4.
Oh, someone's shooting at you. Oh, shots on our right. And left.
Are we missing somebody?
I think we might be.
Yeah. Sorry, I was not wanting to immediately run out and show myself. And get up to the woods.
We can't cover you unless you're near us.
I understand that. I'm sure
Oh, I see him off to the right.
Oh, and we're getting shot at.
There's a guy off to the right. Is that you, Sinker?
Yes, must be. Yeah. Okay, I see you
Hey,
guys.
we are to the right of you.
Yes, I see you.
Right here for the same reason we are.
There's a reason.
Yeah, right at that tree stand. Who just ran up?
I'm on the right.
Making a run for the tree stand.
Okay.
I got the note.
Alright, I got mine. Oh!
Where is he?
Getting shot.
Am I supposed to grab something at that?
Nope, you can't use it.
Okay.
We just got shot from the plane area.
Yep, I'm over the ridge. Behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, I see you guys up there. Who's running away? Is that Sinker?
No, I'm standing still.
Who's got the blue backpack? Was that Amit?
I do.
I saw you running up a hill.
Yes, I'm at the top, just over the top of it.
Up here, okay. I hear Amit
That's
over
me.
here somewhere.
I'm in the bush.
Okay, let's find a direction. Get together. I don't see anybody right now. I don't see anybody. Okay, there's one. There's two.
Right behind.
Okay, let's go.
Where are we going?
I'm following Amit.
We gotta go to the other side.
Take the long way if you have to. But we gotta move. 'Cause they know we're here. bad are you hurt?
Not hurt anymore.
I'm zigzagging through up here.
Yep, I'm behind you guys now, so.
Okay. Watch the rock up there.
Yeah, I say let's head left. Go along the water.
I'm looking for you. Okay, I see you. Oop. Fucking.
Somebody found us.
They're not shooting at us, they're shooting at each other, luckily, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm laying down. I gotta get some health back, some energy back.
Shit. Don't be out in the open.
I'm in a bush.
Yeah, I'm on the crawling in the grass.
How do you lay down?
Z or X.
X?
Okay, do we know where this
X
dude is?
doesn't do it. Z doesn't do it.
Let me know when somebody's moving.
Other side
Okay.
of that red is probably where he's at on those rocks.
Oh, maybe I am laying down. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm trying to get up to these rocks over here. Nice. Good move.
We're fighting that out over there.
I like that. Hold the water bottle up to your chest. Just pour it down the front of you.
Nice.
Whoa. What's that? Oh, I didn't even realize I was in an extract.
Nice. Finally got that done. Good job.
knock 'em stiff? Never heard of that one.
Ross County, apparently. We don't talk about that anymore.
Well, here in Missouri we do have knoblick, so there are some good ones around here. Somewhere, Dan took a picture of the Bong Recreation Area. Can't remember where that was. He always had a camera at the ready on his dashboard when he was OTR, because you never know what kind of signs you're going to see.
Mm. All right.
Okay.
Tasks.
Yay, that one's done.
Okay, I'm going to call it there. Get ready for breakfast. Thanks for getting me through all that.
Oh, yeah, we had a great time.
Yeah, I'll learn more and more as I go, of course.
No, it was a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, anytime. Well, I only got killed twice. My stash is dwindling fast,
Oh, I know.
but I haven't had time to rebuild it. I'll have to just go in as a scav and loot the hell out of stuff.
All right. Oh, here. There we go. There we go. And the last piece is supposed to have the muzzle brake, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's further down. Nope. That's the Sega. Maybe they took that one out. Maybe that's the one you gotta find now. Because it don't seem to be there. Okay, well, let's see what we get out of all this. How close we get.
All right, guys, have fun. I will
Yeah.
catch you on the next one.
Yep, have a great brunch.
We shall see you.
Okay. We're gonna need pieces parts. There. Okay, I just need the muzzle brake. Jaeger might be sold out of them. Well, no, it didn't even show up. Maybe that changed this wipe.
Well, no, you have to do something to unlock it.
Well, according to the wiki that I used last time to do this, the parts are all buyable. Everything but it said Jaeger was supposed to have the muzzle brake and the other two parts I just bought off him, but I'm not seeing the muzzle brake. So Matt, that one maybe they made it so you had to find it in raid, the last one, to make it harder. Or maybe while you have the mission active, it's unavailable. One way to find out. It will say so in the market. Plastic forestock with rails, barrel with rib.
Don't think twice from then. It's the patterns from a first day. We all pass one day. In the night sky will leave a mark. Those with truth will fade. A fake will only be a spark. We all lose.
Yeah, it's not even in the list.
And it changes in a blink of an eye.
It's not under the vital part.
What's it under? Barrels?
Functional mods.
Gear mods?
Functional mods. It's called GK-02. It says level 1 Jaeger, but it's probably locked behind the crest.
That's what I'm looking for. Vital parts. Mounts. Stock and chassis. Yeah, it's
What are you searching? I can't see what filter you have at the top.
nothing. It's just a linked search to the gun, the MP133.
Yeah, you have to search to the that muzzle adapter.
Oh, just type in muzzle adapter.
Well, just put in GK-02 and get rid of the link search.
You mean just go directly?
Yeah. Just put in
GK-02.
and then underneath where it says training, you can pretty much just get rid of it.
Jaeger level 1. Oh, the item will be available at loyalty level 2.
Even though it says level 1.
Even though it says,
At one point, yeah.
even though it says level 1, what do you mean?
So it's probably locked behind the mission now instead of the loyalty. Or they messed up and put it under there saying that Jaeger level 1 has it when it's really level 2. It's hard to tell until it actually unlocks, but because I know you used to be able to just buy it. But they might have made it easier to unlock your quests.
Next loyalty level is at level 15.
Yep.
So I get it when the flea market is opened up.
Yep.
That's going to be a while. Okay, we can put that on the back burner. Okay.
Yeah. It's quite possible to have a stab that actually spawns with it.
Yeah, you never know.
You get a shotgun. Yeah.
Alright, where are we at with all this crap? More messenger. Receive all. Anything good already? Nothing green yet. Okay. Zero 05.
Let's do 1700. That way it's bright. Got a double barrel. My name is Ginka Batters.
Ginka batters.
Josh. Oh, good. I have a backpack and a vest. And a beanie and a bandana.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh.
power station.
No, I haven't been here in a long time. Okay, I'm running in the back door.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot, we're scavs. Good thing I remembered. I don't want to get... would end up shooting somebody. Ooh, I got a decent-sized backpack, at least. Now I'm going inside.
I found me a little gun.
Oh, good. A Taurus?
No, smaller. The little MP5.
Some RAM. A relay.
Oh wow, they got rid of the jacket there.
No, and their animation for their filing cabinet's a little fucked up. There's nothing in the filing cabinet. Wow. This place has been looted to shit.
Alright, turn the power on.
That'll make some people happy. Oh, they got rid of the toolboxes in here.
Well, they're random.
You know, then there should be randomly one of them. Oh, there it is. Okay. Empty.
I'm going underneath that idea in their little garage.
Hold up, I'll come with you. Yeah, I think this place has been emptied out. Oh, up that back ramp?
No, not up it. In the parking lot underneath.
On the right?
Yeah, you can go on the right, yeah.
No, I mean, is that the way you went?
I went inside the fence, but both of them take me here.
Is that you? Yep, that must be you.
Yep.
I need a freaking gun. Everything is empty.
This box over here has some stuff in it.
Why don't you have a backpack?
I wish.
Oh.
Xpray4 deaths
I had,
underscore said okay, let's
little
try this again.
Knapsack.
Invite
That's
sent.
right here.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, I'll look as soon as we're done.
Xpray4 deaths underscore said testing Discord.
Yeah, see if you can jump in. Where are you at?
I thought you walked right next to me.
Did I? Oh, right there.
Yeah, when I was over here, you walked right next to me, then walked away. There's a weapons case up here.
All right. Okay, where do you want to head?
We could head through the rest of here and then head up into Rasmussen. Try and get you a what's it called? A engine,
Oh, the motor?
electric motor. Yeah.
Why'd you go around this corner?
Yep.
Yeah, there you are.
That was flashlight over here.
There's a guy right there. You see him?
Yeah. Hello. Your guy okay? Yeah, I don't have anything to help him.
What's he need?
He's blacked out legs and stomach.
No, me neither.
Did he just pass out and die?
Sounded like it. This whole area is empty. Yeah, I went through these tents. What, are you looting this guy?
Yeah, trying to find somebody had a bigger backpack. This is the same backpack.
Uh-oh.
That was the guy that was dying. Walked into the bed. Oh, it's fun with the crowbar.
Oh, nice. Okay, where we headed?
This way. Take it, Dave. Already looted a lot of this area. Then.
Oh, yeah.
That's not. No. That was one of those boxes you could open. Cool. There you go.
Yeah, boy. I'm pretty much full. Uh-oh, hello. Why am I... Oh, many doors. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of these and take this weapons part. Maybe it's worth something. Alright, let's go. Where were we at? There you are. Let's get the hell out of here and we'll regroup with Pray for Death.
Okay.
X pray for deaths underscore said alrighty.
It's all free money anyway.
Yeah. Or we can take the quick way out and try and find Killa.
We want to try and get out with our stuff, though.
Yeah. Oh, is that the... Okay. I think sometimes... Oh.
Yeah. But rubles are the rubles.
Oops. Nope.
Not there.
Hasn't been there once yet.
Get rid of the light.
Okay, Pray for Death says he sent an invite.
Oh, let's see. How? Because we were in the middle of a mission.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they carry over. Well, Discord invites ping, and I sent numerous on both Discord and in game. Well, we were just in a game, so maybe that Discord. I don't know what you mean. I mean, don't you just join the server? Let me find you on the Discord. Are you, I think I made you a friend. maybe are you on a different server? Maybe I wonder if you're on a different Tarkov server. Oh shit! I just fucked myself there. That's fucking great. I mean,
Oh, what did you do?
yeah, I hit the wrong button. So, what is that supposed to mean? Discord invites ping, and so do EFT. Amit?
Oh,
I mean, are you familiar with the, you're the IT specialist. I figure you're familiar with the jargon. Okay, we're in the menu. I just threw away everything I brought in, or was going to bring out. Trying to frickin' do this thing here. Okay, I see you there. Okay, invite to group, invite sent. So if you send an invite, it should work now. See, user Pray for Death has declined your invite. See, that's what was happening yesterday. So where should we see this invite pop up? Because I'm not seeing any invites anywhere. Nothing in Messenger. I mean, do we have to disband the group? I mean, can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know how many. Let's see here. In Discord, yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I think I friended you on Discord, so you should be in. I think you have access to the server. So, I mean, you can see my screen. There's nothing going on here. Is there some new message I haven't seen? And now you're AFK? See, this is what happened last time.
yeah. He just quit communicating.
Yeah, you just quit communicating. And I don't know, I don't understand what the deal is. Hello? I don't know, I mean, how do you test Discord without going into the server?
Amut underscore said join Zeke's Discord.
Yeah.
Because I don't even see him in your Discord anymore.
No, he's not. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't know what the deal is. And he keeps... I mean, we invite him and he keeps, you know... I don't know. Doesn't make much sense. And... Well... Let's see. Just join the group. How about that? And immediately declined.
Messenger bin game.
Let's see here. See if I can find them. I don't know why they can't put labels on these things instead of symbols. There he is. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool. No more living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet. Gonna scream and shout. No more.
Oh, he was messaging me on Discord. Everything. I'm just went over there to his Discord and found it.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he in his Discord right now? That's direct messages. Let's see. Is that what I'm looking at? And invite to, well, invite to server. Why not my server? There we go.
Yeah, it's almost like,
I sent an
you have
invite.
people that come in here.
Yeah. Well, I sent him an invite. If he's working with Discord, maybe he needs an invite.
With such evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of a life, you know I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you know I'm
Okay. Well, at least we made more contact today than we made yesterday. It's a step in the right direction. I don't even care that I lost everything I brought out.
Did you sell it all or just lose it completely?
I don't know. It didn't. It's not like whatever I did. It didn't give me an option to not do it. Let's just say that. So I'm pretty sure that it's just gone. Oh, wait a minute, though. I thought one of the things I had was this second metal spare parts. I wonder if it just dumped it in. Oh, it did. Whatever I did, it just dumped everything into the stash.
Oh, that's
okay.
Cool. I didn't know that was an option.
Because, yeah, I got this 590 rail. The Suluiwa I was hoping was found in raid, but was not.
Oh, no, that was, you picked off the...
Yeah, I picked it off the guy. Well, you never know. Well, what if he picked it off out of raid? Doesn't matter. Once he's touched it, it's no good. It's been tainted.
Somebody probably brought it in and he...
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying if he picked it up in raid, I killed him and then took it off of him, it would be found in raid, right?
If it was found in that raid, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I was hoping, is that maybe it would be that item instead of the one it is.
Yeah.
Alright. Now what do you want to do? Kill scavs?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's bring out a rifle.
Yeah, where are we going?
Interchange. It's easy to find them up at Scav Camp. Right? I mean, unless you got a better idea. I don't care. We can go anywhere you want.
Oh, no, I was just wondering. Like,
There's normally 5 of them up there minimum. And I only need 2 more, I think.
not done with the same thing I got. Find the backpack in green.
Let me see if I got a smaller rig. I don't necessarily need the biggest rig on the planet for this. Well, I really don't have anything. Let's go. Let's solve that problem. Ooh. Wow. Maybe that might be overkill too.
Yeah, especially since that's an armored rig.
Yeah. Guess that's the smallest one I got. Oh, I'll buy one. What am I thinking? I'll buy a shitty one. Man, that's a really shitty one for a lot of money. That one's cheaper. That one's out of stock. Yeah, it seems like the best deal. I don't know what I accomplished there.
You take the time to find me and text me, but not to accept an invite. Crazy.
I guess he's done. Yeah. Let me see here. Here's the panda. Maybe he just doesn't.
Come talk to us in Zeke's Discord so we can communicate.
Discord. Let me see if maybe he's just waiting for us in his. I don't know.
I don't have his Discord, so I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, oh, maybe you should go where everybody's at.
Number since. Yeah, I don't know Discord well enough to.
Yeah, I like how that was an in-game text. I'm like, yeah, it's almost like we already were friends in game.
I know. I don't know.
Not
what
that
the deal
hard.
is. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting here for 20 minutes, 30 minutes now, trying to.
Hey, invited to your group. Decline. Call them declining our invites. But I mean, it's just common courtesy. It's like if two people are already playing and you want to join in, the keyword is join in. You join them, not have to invite them to you.
I know, but whatever. I'm just trying to, play with somebody. That's all. Oh, what's going on with that? I'm looking for his Discord. I don't see it.
I don't even know what his name of his Discord would have been.
Well, I assume it's X-Pray for Death.
MR_Snipes said hello.
Hey, Mr. Snipes, how you doing?
MR_Snipes said I need to devise some sort of breakfast strategy and deploy it.
Yeah, me too. I've been losing the breakfast battle for years now. Where would you see invites if it was in the game?
Remember, it pops up now.
I haven't seen anything pop up though.
Exactly. I don't send game invites blindly. Discord first, then game invite. I will decline them all day long. Teacher leads, not followers. You know what? Fuck him.
What did he say?
Here. Where's your Discord? Here, I'll post it so you can read it.
No, I don't send game invites without talking to folks first.
I still want to just go, are you a complete idiot? You're the one that said, okay, let's try this again.
Apparently we have entered into some sort of escape from Tarkov Academy that we weren't aware of. Oh boy. So apparently I gotta find his Discord.
You join him.
To join him. That's what I'm thinking this is. I think I'm figuring this.
No. I say we probably are ready for another staff run at this point.
Oh no. Oh no. Not yet. Okay. Find or start a conversation. Where do we find the server? Discord really should do a better job. It should be I mean, if I'm looking at someone's name, I should be able to join the Discord server, or at least attempt to.
Oh, okay. So I put on there, I'm like, you're the one that came in his YouTube stream and said you wanted to try and play with this again. He's like, and? So that means I have to come to you? It's cool. Good luck on raids and remove the same things. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, you can't just join somebody's Discord. You have to get an invite or invite link.
Cigarette ashes fluttered down like snowflakes to the ground. Long-haired girl in a cloth-top car, leaking banjo sounds through the desert and winter. Left shoe in Flagstaff, past abandoned shanties with cinematic grace and a laugh. Maps of the West. Of the West, she wouldn't have known, I never would have guessed. Stopping only when she
Really bizarre.
Yeah, so.
No, I mean, I don't know. It's just he seemed to have a totally different attitude when I talked to him before. Well, you know, all his messages are very, you know.
Yeah, it's like.
I don't know what's going on, dude. Whatever.
Like,
I'm just trying. I mean, and there's another frickin' 30 to 40 minutes gone.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, what the fuck?
Like, we're here waiting and like, yeah.
All right, I'm getting a cup of coffee. I'm going to get a cup of coffee, and everybody, please enjoy this music video from our local friend and artist, Big Rich. You can find it on him and it on Big Rich 716 on YouTube. Yeah, you go make some too, Mr. Snipes. Be right back.
I know they thought I wouldn't make it. Sometimes I just don't say shit. I feel like I'm all on my own. And I know that they gon' hate this. Gotta be the one to say this. And they won't love me till I'm gone. I thought that you'd be proud of me. Didn't think you'd be one to doubt me. I got problems that's way to the ceiling. I'm leaving my dream, this one hell of a feeling.
I did it all on my own. No, I never had no day ones. Sometimes I sit and wonder where this courage came from. I'm so broken inside, there ain't no fixing me. You could never understand how messed up I am mentally. The weight of the world is too much for me to carry. No one truly loves you until you're dead and buried. I never felt so alone in my entire life. Look up to God and I realize I ain't living right. Know he has a plan for me. He's understanding me. I know he sees the man in me. I'll make it where I plan to be. Handily, cause I do this for my family. But I'm still losing my sanity.
I know they thought I wouldn't make it. Sometimes I just don't say shit. I feel like I'm all on my own. And I know that they gon' hate this. Gotta be the one to say this. And they won't love me till I'm gone. I thought that you'd be proud of me. Didn't think you'd be one to doubt me. I got problems that's way to the ceiling. I'm leaving my dream, this one hell of a feeling.
I'm so far from my home. Sometimes I'm feeling like I'm homesick. If you get too close, I start feeling claustrophobic. Withdrawn from reality and feeling antisocial. Going nowhere fast, but I still try to be hopeful. I still carry on. Have the spirit of a warrior. Been through pain, this life has more for sure. I'm a glutton for punishment, I never learned my lesson. And I'm so tired of this stressing, losing my direction. And I'm still waiting for God's message. Yes, a kite down from the heavens, the paradise I'll rest in. That'll be my final blessing, with my loved ones in my section.
I know they said I wouldn't make it. Sometimes I just don't say shit. I feel like I'm all on my own. And I know that they gon' hate this. Gotta be the one to say this, but they won't love me till I'm gone. I thought that you'd be proud of me, but you doubted me. Problem that's way to the ceiling. I'm living my dream, this one hell of a feeling. I thought that you'd be proud of me.
The perfect length for a cup of coffee.
You're searching deep down there.
What's that?
Seen a Zeke down there if he's creeping around.
Oh, watch out.
There he is.
Don't worry, if he takes a shot at you, odds are he's not going to hit anything.
Oh no, I'm a friendly, so.
Well, then you should worry. If you're a friendly, there's high possibility of random round just ricocheting into you.
My stomach.
I don't think they gave him his gun back yet after the last time.
Train killing machine. Anything.
Yep.
Try it.
Keep your squad away from him, especially if you're on his team. Okay, so where were we? We probably have time for, we can probably have a scav available again.
Yeah. After all that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, I don't think you guys would have meshed very well anyway.
Well, I mean, we played before.
Well, I know, but I mean, I get the feeling that you both are kind of, have a leader personality. I think you'd think one thing was better, and he'd think something else was a better idea, and then there'd be a problem. I think you just,
As long as it's like not a stupid idea.
Well, yes, but if you think
it's no, so I wish I had the stuff from when I was GTA RPing. There's good ideas, bad ideas, and Jeff Ware. Aren't those the bad ideas? Yes, but they're long and drawn out. Ooh, AK club. Oh, you got an AK in.
You're with the press. You shouldn't be carrying a weapon.
It's pressing matters.
Yeah, remember the days when a guy with a camera could walk through a combat zone snapping pictures and no one would target him?
Also, yeah, those were like the same, like towards the same days of the people with the white crosses.
Oh yeah, well you had back like during I think what was it, World War I, they had guys setting up freaking tripod exposure box cameras in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
I mean, freaking crazy shit. And no one would shoot at them because they were, carrying a gun, and that was, I mean, maybe now and then some random private takes a pot shot or wipes one, and they call it an accident. But I mean, generally speaking, that could happen. Not anymore.
It's like, this is the most elite unit that's going to go out and destroy everything in their path. You, film crew, you're going with them.
Yeah.
Because what was it? World War II, the Japanese were the ones that kept shooting the medics.
No, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, it's not a stupid move.
Well, it used to be like the thing where it's like
well, rules of war. Yeah.
The medics treated both sides. Because even in the American Revolution, nuns were the medics. Like church people, they would be the ones that went out and did all that.
MR_Sneeps said that the same era pilots were in
It's like,
flying
yeah,
parachutes because
no
they
one
didn't
shot
want them
those.
jumping out instead
And
of
when they
fighting
did,
to
they're
the
like,
end.
Oh.
Can you imagine going back saying, yeah, I shot the lady of the Lord?
I'll be right back. I found the Discord invite.
MR_Sneeps said for glory and honor, screw the tax dollars
Holy
used to train
shit.
new pilots.
This is like a little Discord city. I'm here now. Let's talk about being a dick about things. Come on. I mean, that was I don't get this dude at all.
Because these walls we build around us, they must come down. If there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you,
Gotta go back.
I thought that we had something like nothing else. A love I thought.
Was he there?
Nope. But it's like a little Discord city. I mean, there's like 6 different colors of channels that you have to enter in, and where'd you spawn?
Card, your social security number, your mother's maiden name, firstborn.
And he told you'll love this. Is that you running right now in front of me shooting?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Okay, you see these guys? Like 3 of them?
Yeah, I'm going behind this wall.
Yeah, me too. I'm over here. Oh, you're gonna, yeah. Apparently, I sent you to speak with him. Like a dick.
No. I'm not an envoy.
No, you're not. I certainly wouldn't send you to do my work for me.
Yeah, I'm
mainly because you wouldn't fucking do it. But
yeah, it's like,
but also because I don't need a representative.
I know, we would have sent Jordy.
Yeah.
Did you
But
know?
yeah, I'm gonna now that I found his Discord invite or ping or whatever, I will be visiting it and speaking with him about this interaction and his perception of it.
Yeah, we were trying to get the stream moving.
Yeah, we're just trying to get things rolling, baby.
It's like, no, we're trying to open up communication. Does he want us to come and install a red phone?
I don't think he wants us to do anything except leave him alone at this point. Seemed pretty upset.
I could see if he was streaming at the time, but you know.
No, I was. It was wasting my time. I mean, and he wasn't very clear about what he wanted. He just kept saying,
Yeah, sent you invites. Okay, well.
where? And then later we finally find out.
We're getting shot at.
Okay. I'll be bait. Alright, see ya. Hi. Oh yeah, he's still there. Is that you, Dud?
Got one! Got one!
Oh, I thought that was you that died.
No! I went out unloaded. Why do you choose violence?
I'm down. He should be almost out of ammo, though.
Oh, those were PMCs. Shit.
Yeah, they were. Oh, yeah, they were. I knew they were PMCs just by the way they were moving around.
I just got it annihilated. You brought in attention. Wait. I think he killed his friend. I thought I got both kills. I only killed one, and that was the last one.
Oh.
37 ammo used. 510 delta body.
Okay. It appears that there is a procedure that's supposed to be followed. No,
For him to join you on stream.
No, for us to play with him. A lot of players, I don't know if you're aware of this, but a lot of players are are becoming very, like, almost like you're saying, like phone number, email, that, almost to that extent, but very particular about who they play with on stream, or at all in game, actually, not even on stream. Because several people, there have been reports that several people have had their accounts banned for playing with people who were cheating. They didn't necessarily know that these people were cheating, but just because they were guilty by association, happened to be in the lobby with them, in the group with them, everyone got banned, and the accounts erased. And so because of that, I think that's why he's probably instituted this thing where he doesn't take any invite before he speaks to the person in person, and vice versa. I didn't know that's the way he was operating. I mean...
Well, yeah, but when he asked, hey, what
He said, yeah, decline to each as I get in chat with person first. You are right, that's why the Discord invite was sent first, yesterday, today, and each time. I didn't know he was sending me an Discord invite at all. I assumed he was just going to jump in our Discord and we were going to chat about whatever, and then we'd figure out what we were going to do. Someday in the future, all you have to do is join voice chat, but after, okay. Okay, understood. I don't know. I didn't know what the rules were. I'm sorry. I'm just hanging out. Okay. So at least now, well, at least today, we've taken a step closer. We know what will have to happen to make that happen.
Your people need to get in touch with his people.
No. You know what happened last time.
Yeah. Accused you of having people.
I don't even have any people. Kind of a compliment, really.
Yeah, but like I could see him implementing that for him.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he's a very serious player. He's better than, I'm sure, more experienced than either of us. He's been playing only this game for years. Let's see. Okay, what time we got? Oh yeah, we still got another hour to go. What do we want to do next?
Well, we were going to go kill scabs.
Oh, that's right.
So
Okay, let's.
customs
Okay, yeah. I like interchange because they all are. You know, they're all ganged up in a couple of areas outside. Customs is they're like kind of scattered, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You end up getting hit from two different directions. But and interchange at the scav camp, they don't go beyond those two certain points on the road, really. Outside the camp, a whole lot. They'll go towards the mall a little bit more, but. All right. So we're killing scavs, so no backpack, or because we probably won't be looting a lot, right?
Well, that means hopefully scabs have backpacks.
All right, I guess so. Well, yeah, we can just grab one of their backpacks.
Yeah.
All right. Am I forgetting anything? I got plenty of ammo. I got my glorious E helmet for good luck.
You might need more meds, and I don't think you need your woods map.
Oh yeah, my meds are bad. Yeah, my wits map can go over here for now.
I do like how you can actually like hit the arrows on your person on the left.
Yeah.
And like select a gun. So you don't have to go looking through your backpack.
Yeah, that is nice. Okay.
And then eventually, once we play enough of this and get a lot of the same stuff, we can make our own presets.
I forgot extra ammo for this guy.
Oh, that's cool. Have you looked at the list of the kits on the left?
No. Oh yeah, the presets. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's neat that they give you that. FMJ. Wow. Okay. You ain't got any of that. I guess this should be enough. Well, I got 16 rounds, 17 rounds, 20 rounds around. Just can't shoot that much.
Not ready just yet. I was going to swap out guns, but I don't have ammo.
Oh, you want me to back out?
Nah, let me see if I can. Okay. Yeah. It's if I hit not ready, then I can still be in my backpack, and then I can just hit the red button when I'm ready. So kind of cool.
There's been times when heaven was like my best best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason.
I'm hoping that the hearing got approved for the nerve block, so I can actually like, try and get my leg working.
Oh, cool. Anything's worth a try.
Well, yeah, it's just the. Did I tell you what the person did? No, I told Sinker. So the like it was an official hearing. The guy used to be a defense attorney.
Uh huh.
Which he's not supposed to be asking the questions. He's supposed to like be presented with the information, which he was. And like when I spoke up and said, it's like, yeah, it's like I'm on meloxicam and this, and I want to try to get off of it because I know it's not a long-term solution and it's hurting my body. Well, he's like, well, where's the documentation of the meloxicam?
Oh, he said he didn't want to argue with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
After you told him that it's on the form that I gave you, right in front of you.
Yeah. It's on all the documents that it's there. Well, why is this person reporting it? They're not describing it.
Yeah.
It's like,
See, I got to remember that move. No, I don't want to argue with it.
My lawyer called me after that. He's like, "Thank you for speaking up to that smug son of that smug asshole." I'm like, no problem. I'm just getting tired of like getting like pretty much to shaft on you.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the thing is he was just trying to be intimidating to get you to like.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not intimidating.
So he could run the show.
I was shocked by intimidating. You ain't intimidating me.
But yeah, I mean, lawyers are like that. They want to run the show when they're in the room.
Well, yeah, the thing is,
that's how they try and accomplish that.
He's supposed to be a hearing officer, which means you're presented with the evidence, you make the decision. You don't go asking for more. We spawned on the wrong side. We have to go to the left now, right?
All right, let's go that way. Oh yeah, shit going on down there.
Any fun things to throw? No.
I didn't bring any chuckables with me.
Yeah, I got green smoke. We don't want to go up through Goshen, did we?
Nope. We're on a mission for scavs. Is that you just went by the lab sign?
Yeah. I'm like, I can't see what it said on the other side. We're underneath the fire pit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting closer to whatever's going on over here.
Yeah, but we have to go this way in order to take a right. Oh, there's a black box over here.
Oh, it's full. If you brought anything.
I have some room. Oh, the red one's better.
Yeah. I want them both.
I was going to say, take the splint out, and then you can carry both.
wouldn't be my first choice of places to go. But okay.
I was seeing if there was a backpack. Oh, Ollie's popping up. And then we got here. Bullets in this thing. Oh, there's a black box right behind where you're hiding at.
Oh, no. Maybe there's a gun in there, because that's all I can really carry anymore. Rifle parts. GK 12 gauge GK02 12 gauge muzzle brake.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
Put that in your.
Yeah, going in the stash. And then there's a bunch of other stuff you might want. Let's get the fuck out of here now. Well, I guess I'll get that regardless. So.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. You don't need to. Yeah.
Pausing here.
Running out of. You're pausing now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm running again. I assume we're going for the far side over here.
Yep.
We'll work our way up along the wall.
Yep.
Okay, I got eyes on one.
I don't see any yet.
No, there was one just in between that checkpoint and the green trailer or cargo container. There was one right there, and he moved forward.
Yeah. I'm right next to it. I don't see anything.
No, he's not there right now, but he was just there a few seconds ago. He's wearing a blue backpack, I think. Where's that coming from?
He yelled at me. Got a backpack.
Nice. Shit.
Alright, I'm in the tent on the right.
You behind me or ahead of me?
Should be ahead of you. I'm on your right.
You're in the tent
Yeah, 'cause
that I'm looking at right now?
no, that's the one right ahead of me.
Okay. That's you? I see you. Okay, I'm coming up the left side. There should be a scav up here.
I killed one. He shot me. Well, he shot at me.
Did he have a blue backpack?
Yeah, scav backpack.
Okay.
Not scav backpack, but the duffel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried flanking. Oh, I hear one up there.
Is that you shooting?
Nope.
Some PS ammo. Oh, there we go. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm hit. Oh, I'm in bad shape.
You want me to take him out if he's still alive?
Yeah. I'm bleeding out.
You not have the stuff?
All I have is a Sliwewa, but it's not stopping blood bleeds.
Oh shit! Dude, he threw a grenade at me.
Wow. Yeah, we're in trouble.
What is it, heavy bleeds?
Must be. Nothing's working.
There's tourniquets. Regular bandage.
Let's keep saying fucking no fucking room.
Yeah, just drop. You just drop items.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Why does it keep saying no fucking space? Because it's got two uses. Yeah, I can't. I'm already blacked out. I got to start using my CMS kit. Just a second.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm right back to you.
Okay. I'm getting better.
You want that?
What do you got? I can't see anything right now. I'm healing
Duffel
stuff.
bag.
Okay.
Duffel bag in front of you.
Alright.
This guy has an OPS KS if you want it.
Okay. Okay, is anything left on the ground? Shut up, dude. It's just your thorax. Thank you. Okay.
Here. Just in case. Oh,
No, my armor's fine.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they didn't hit any of the armor. Oh, did you drop a weapon or something?
He has an OPS KS right here.
Oh, okay.
On him. Here, I'll put ammo in there for you too.
Oh, I just got popped.
You didn't get popped?
Oh, maybe I needed water or something. I don't know. My thorax was at 0, but everything else was good. Yeah, Killed in Action by Mia Huck.
Yeah. So I'm guessing you probably bled out. Or not bled out, no. What is the other thing I'm trying to think of?
Dehydration.
Yeah, dehydration energy things.
Could have been. Could have been that. That would make sense. I was taking a lot of painkillers.
Yeah. Let's see.
Suppose before I went to look for a gun, I should have been looking at my health. You'd think there'd be more of... I mean, I suppose the agonizing noises he was making should be enough, but I mean, you'd think there'd be some indication.
Yeah. What I did is I just dropped all the items on your thing, so it looks like you got looted. So if somebody does try and go for it, it'll take a while.
No problem. Nothing special in there. I knew I was pushing it. I got what I wanted. Okay, that should be it then.
What the hell was that?
Maybe they changed this one.
Doesn't also need to be a pistol grip?
Yeah, I already did that. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, why are there 2 muzzle adapters? That's weird.
Well, one's the adapter, and then one's the one that the muzzle brake that you put on there.
Oh. Yeah, it should be everything. Unless I'm missing... Do they have a special barrel?
Is it supposed to be a shorter barrel? Yeah.
Might be. Let's see. I thought I had all the parts.
Burks_remedy said morning all.
Hey, how's it going, Carl? Did you have a safe trip?
Oh yeah, because I thought it was supposed to fit it like.
Ladies and gentlemen, Burks Remedy. Yeah, let me look. Well, and that's the thing is they may have changed it, the qualification.
Well, it's when you have that up, and I can actually take a look at the quest and see if.
That's MP133 custom plastic 4 stock. Got that. Plastic pistol grip, tactical blue laser. Oh, I haven't put on the blue laser.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah, for TBL. Tactical.
Oh, TBL, yeah. There it is, okay. Any cylinder 12 gauge muzzle adapter. Yeah.
Burks_remedy said actually Talia is sick again, got the call early yesterday morning. Has foot and mouth disease.
Have more than 47 ergonomics.
Oh, wow. That sucks.
What's the ergonomics on the shotgun?
-1. Oh wait, on the whole shotgun. That's just the muzzle brake.
Burks_remedy said
51.
also didn't take no chances.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Extended mag.
Extended mag.
Yeah. How many is in it?
That's probably what it is then. Types of fire, caliber.
And less than 850 recoil sum.
Well, less than what?
800.
Burks_remedy said.
Yeah, we're less than that. We're at like 780 or 790.
So yeah, I'd say it's probably
The barrel.
Magazine.
6 shell magazine. What was it supposed to be?
I think 7.
Yeah, they don't list that on the... This is probably why it's out of date, maybe. Well, let's go back to the task. See, next weekend I cook on Cop Monday and Tuesday. Oh, I check on Cooper Monday and Tuesday. Oh, you're going to see her next weekend.
Burks_remedy said yep.
Where's the tasks? Okay.
Oh no. It shows 6 on this one. What pistol grip? Like what?
Not more than 4 slots.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Oh, what is that for?
Burks_remedy said yeah, got gigs coming up next month.
What is... Oh, okay.
Burks_remedy said can't take chances.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. What does it mean by not more than 4 slots?
Like in your stash, 4 slots.
Oh, that's what it is. It's 4 slots.
Oh, repair it.
Repair it? Mechanic?
Burks_remedy said it affects adults different than kids.
Or repair it, just anything that to increase the thing. Now try it.
Oh, I know. It sure does. Kids, it's like nothing. Active tasks. Oh, let's go to we gotta go to traders. Tasks. Turn in. There we go. Finished 1 of 2. Part 1. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Burks_remedy said I will talk to you tomorrow night.
Yep, tomorrow night. Oh, by the way, before I forget, in case you didn't get a message, the Loser Boys are getting together Tuesday. It's an all-loser alert.
Burks_remedy said okay, I will be there.
Roger, Roger. Probably around 7:30, I think he said. I'll tell you when I see you. When I check the message.
Burks_remedy said okay.
Alright, that is as much as I can do today right now.
Okay.
I have to start getting stuff ready for work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like I'm going to the office this week.
Yeah, probably. Can't stretch that out too long.
Well, no, I could. It's just when I'm in the office, it's less of a lag time on processing them.
You can get more done.
Yeah, because we get this stuff over the weekend, so it's like pretty much build up my numbers.
Oh, yeah, Mondays. So Monday's a big day because there's everything that came in.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
Yep, have a good one. Good game. Let's go. Let's go to Ollie and pray for some stuff. Couple of solo runs. Never hurt anybody. I need a motivator. Alright, how's everybody doing out there today? We're listening to Omanoko, O-M-O-N-O-K-O. Oh, you can find Omanoko at facebook.com/Omanoko official. Might have to get some weather stripping for those doors. I'm wondering if that's where it's coming in. The back doors of the van. We had some strange place for water to be. I'm thinking it may have been blowing in through the seals on the rear van doors. But, yeah, the van is almost ready. We're getting, Tuesday, we get the custom cut mattress covered. We'll have a vinyl mattress cover, like an RV kind of zipper cover for it to slide into. Should have that by the end of the week, and then we're going to finish final install of the 8-channel audio snake setup, so we have a direct feed to the equipment rather than having to drag a cable and crunch it through the doors. So we'll be able to direct plug into the panel that's designed for it. And we're going to put in the wood floor, the extension for the bed, and the hallway sidewalls. We got lights we got to put on the roof. We got to replace all 4 of the halogen lights. Probably should have gone with LEDs there, but you need a transformer. It's got, I don't know. These were pretty cheap. I think I got all 4 brand new lights for like $12 with bulbs. We had to cut corners somewhere. That's something you only run when the generator's on or you're plugged in anyway. Not a battery operated item.
Because Buffalo is a real place where no self-respecting human being would eat a limp piece of vegetable shit like this and pretend it's a buffalo chicken wing. It's a place where no one runs around with earbuds connected to their anus. It's a place where there's 4 seasons and people are happy it's not 75 and sunny every single day. It's a place where if you want real buffalo chicken wings, you go to Eddie Brady's Tavern on Genesee Street and you order 5 dozen of them, along with 5 dozen beers, because it's a real...
Or you go to Doc Sullivan's on Abbott.
People who actually age and say what they think to your face. It's a place where you give the mailman a gift at Christmas time. And unlike this city of paranoid psychopaths, you say hello to your neighbors. And your big dream is to just keep having good days, like when it's mid-January and you don't have to shovel 10 feet of snow out of your driveway.
That happens.
You go to O'Daniel's Gin Mill and you say hello to your pals who you love.
Not an exaggeration.
$20 into the kitty. And you don't care if it's for drinks or for someone's bail bond. You just do it because you're a Buffalonian. The city of good neighbors, and you're talking proud. And for a couple of hours, you tip a glass, tell a story, and then you laugh. And you're warm. And life is good. God, I miss Buffalo.
When I came into this world southwest of New York City, I tried to be
Well, hopefully we match soon.
not pretty. Worked real hard all my life, you know I always paid my dues. Didn't cause caused trouble all too much, but some rules I broke a few. Got a call from my Uncle Sam, slapped a uniform on me. Climbed me
There we go.
mountains, and I swam the deepest seas. Learned to calm all my demons, even though I liked a few. Mister, you don't know me, and that's why I'm telling you.
Has it been 4.5 hours? Holy shit.
Z Cooper's what they call me. Z Cooper is my name. If you don't like it, only got yourself to blame. Not causing any trouble, not throwing any shame. Z Cooper's what they call me. Z Cooper is my name. Not telling no stories, not telling any lies. Don't wanna hear excuses, don't give me no alibis. Make it plain and simple, just tell me the truth. Try to live a good life now before our time is due. Yeah, Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. And if you don't like it, you only got yourself to blame. Ain't causing no trouble, not throwing any shame. Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. Well, I'm riding off into the sunset. Got lots of things to see. A carton of smokes and a bottle of gin. Time to make my spirit free.
Oh, this isn't going to be pretty.
Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. And if you don't like it, you only got yourself to blame. Not causing any trouble, not throwing any shame. Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. You know I said Zeke Cooper is what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. And if you don't like it, only got yourself to blame. Not causing any trouble, not throwing any shame. Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. I said Zeke Cooper's what they call me. Zeke Cooper is my name. The Ballad of Zeke Cooper, baby. 40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion. Yes, I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for the doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest?
Final run of the day.
Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole a part of me? hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all lost. We're trying almost
Where is it? Thought it was over here. Random loot spawn. It'd be nice if we can manage to get out with this motor. It's one of the things we needed most. Nothing. Nice. In and out clean with some light bulbs. We're going to have to do an auto sort. Croutons. Things are getting tough around here. All right. What are we doing for the rest of this stuff here? Man, it just ate up a lot. Oh, we can't do that.
There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know that sometimes in the lifetime when things are going right, you know you're searching through the darkness, looking for the light switch. You got a blindness, but your eyes have got their sight. You know your soul feels like the desert. No one can feel your pipe. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry. Bring on the rain. All can breathe a sigh. You know that it's so dry. My brain is fried. Probably go insane. There's no telling what we might
There we go, finally.
Just like the sands of time and I see some clouds. You know it's hotter than Valhalla. The sun, you know, wishing and hoping for the rain to come, bring on the rain.
Whoop. No smoking on stream. Okay. Well, we got a lot done. Okay, let's look at the hideout. See where we're at. Finish mechanics missions.
It's brighter than the sun.
Okay. A couple of things for the vents.
You know it's hotter than Valhalla, and it's brighter than the sun. We're wishing and hoping
A couple of things for
the
that.
rain to come. People looking tired and trees are falling down. You know the insects are delighting. Birds won't make a sound. Sometimes we're thinking there's something that'll ease this pain. Yeah, make a world much greener.
Got a lot for the weapon stand.
All we need is rain, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain.
Shooting range is very close. We just need one set of bolts.
It's so dry, our brains are fried. We'll probably go insane. Yeah, there's no telling what we might do. Bring
Sammy OS1214 said welcome back.
Hey, Sammy. How you doing? Thought I had 2 relays. One must be hidden somewhere.
Sammy OS1214 said grinding levels ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, that's no shit.
Sammy OS1214 said between work. How are you?
I'm good. Hanging in there. I gotta take some vacation soon, that's for sure. I got truck's coming along nice. Very little water after the big storm last night, so we're making progress. Got the horse. Can't believe all the generator requires now is one freaking spark plug. I had one too at one point.
Yeah, just like the sands of time am I. You know I see some clouds, and you know it's hotter than Valhalla, and it's brighter than the sun. You know, wishing and hoping.
Okay. Oh, Bitcoin farm, you used to need graphics cards. Oh, you need those for the slots, that's right. Additional 10 slots. Farming Bitcoin there. Okay. Thought you need a graphics card before just to start it, though. Okay, well, we made some progress today. And we will be grinding, as so to speak, starting again. Let's see. See, today's Sunday, so Wednesday. We're not sure what's going on with the Loser Boys, but it sounds like we might have a shuffleboard stream on Tuesday night. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Oh, there is that hum of the air conditioner in the background. Listen to that. All right, let's see who's up and running. What do we got today?
The reason I've been waiting so long. Somebody
Hey, Mel's camp is running. Mel's freaking hilarious. You'll have a blast. Good friend. So show her some love. Let's see here. Let's see if we can manage to pull this off. All right, I want to thank everyone for coming by. I appreciate it, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great night. Make the most out of it. And we'll see y'all next time. Thanks again for dropping by, Sammy. We'll see y'all next time. Oh, yeah, I got to talk to you, too. We'll get to that. Nothing pressing. Take it easy, everybody. Let's raid.